Oh no! Oh no, what happened to him? I'm bootleg Pikachu. I'm here for the Boston cream pie action. Boston cream pie is my favorite Diablo sorceress in the whole world of Tamriel. Is that no? That's the Elder Scrolls. I don't know what the land in Diablo is called, but I'm here and I'm excited. I hope everybody's excited. Oh, we got Lily. Lily's in the game. Diablo's minions grow stronger. That's not good. Also, there's a dead man here. 5. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you fucks! They want me to do the actual freaking puzzle. How dare they want me to actually complete their game in the way they intended? How dare? How dare they make me actually solve the puzzle? Shit. Shit. Reading, yeah.
Joe.
Yeah.
That's his pre-owned horse.
Oh!
And you drew a house.
I thought it was pre-owned house. I thought it was a pre-owned house. A bootleg Pikachu here. She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Booty rockin' cowgirl, come into my barn. I've got Reese's Pieces. Blur. What do you mean I can't go to the moon? Blur. I want to go to the moon. I want to go to the moon, Blur. Please. Let me go to the moon. Please. For the record, I have had all of the Jones soda flavors, and they are delicious. My favorite is root beer. Root beer is my favorite Jones soda flavor. If you are reviewing this for if I should be a Jones soda ambassador, I live the Jones aesthetic. My underpants are also a microwave.
Your underpants are a microwave.
Yeah.
You're cooking your own glizzy there, sir?
Yeah, you gotta keep it toasty.
Okay, this episode on TMI.
Oh, this is a known piece of lore that I wear microwave as underwear. I think it was confirmed during a Beauty Bunch episode.
We have a plan.
Kiss, Marry, Kill. Flannel, Orange, and Peyton. I mean, Orange and I already have wedding plans. So, Orange and I have wedding plans. So, I guess I would marry Orange, kiss Flannel, and Peyton, wherever you are, my friend, I'm so sorry, but you're getting
Hut, or do you want to try it on a person? Because it might be funnier on a person.
I kind of want to see if we can burn their huts down.
Let's try.
Maybe that'll like stop them from spawning around here.
Get close to it. Did you light? You didn't.
I forgot to light it.
Yeah.
No. Joe.
We both did
That's
it.
fucking hilarious.
Hello, Bard. Bard, where did you go? I thought we were gonna have baked ziti in the afterlife. Oh God, no. All right, I feel like we took less hits that time. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my God, what is that thing? Whoa! Oh my God, what is happening? I don't think I can go this way yet. I might not be supposed to go this way. I don't think I can go that way yet. I don't think I could. What just happened, Nia? Everything has Nia. started over, Nia. Oh, think everything. It's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, we're back to normal. What? No, it's over. It's over. We don't have to do it anymore. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. No, stop. It's over. It's over. It's over. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. It's over. See, that's the face of a man that's made some questionable life choices. Look at that face.
Oh god, it's so salty. Oh, it's so salty. Oh god. Oh, it's so salty.
Please call out for Fernando again.
No, Fernando's gotta wait. My mouth is very salty right. Oh, look, it's Fernando's brother, Ferdinand. Oh god, my mouth is so salty right now. Fernando. Oh god. Oh.
I don't think there's anyone in the world that could ever replace the tip. I don't think I can go on. Life isn't
What if I tell you?
Worth it without the tip.
What if I tell you there's a hole you can stick your tip into?
No, it never stays in. It never stays in. I've seen other pencils who've tried that, and the tip always falls out. I have friends who've lost their tip, and they'll just stick the tip back in, and it always falls back out.
You stick the...
We're level 8. Oh, baby. Our offense went up by 4. Our defense went up by 2. Speed went up by 1. Guts went up by 2. Oh, baby. Luck went up by 4. Maximum HP went up by 2. Maximum PP went up by 1. And Frank realized the power of PSI Spider. Just imagine we're going to be throwing spiders at our enemies. Dark Souls Beardy Bunch dating sim. Let's do it. I'm on board. With like a secret romanceable character that's like Grimace. Or knockoff Grimace, since we definitely couldn't do actual Grimace. Bootleg. More time for the Puzzle Master to shine. The Puzzle Master rides at dawn! Puzzle Master rides at dawn, baby! Has there been fast travel the whole time? There's fast travel? What the f— Yeah, I've been hoofing it! I can fast travel? You know how many times I've like wandered around in the same circle?
Silent treatment shit.
Oh, fuck you, Greg.
It's so much. I get it. Fuck it. But I get it. Get back
What
to
is
me
this
when you're ready.
voice acting?
I'm gonna give you a week. Okay?
What is that voice
I
acting?
wanna
We need a
give you space.
flannel. We need a blurb of that. We need a blurb. We 100%. Hang
Anna?
on. Can I not
Anna?
skip? Can I not skip to that part?
Anna? Fuck this silent treatment shit. Oh, fuck it so much.
Fuck it so
it.
much.
But I get it.
I don't know where the balls are. I have no idea where the balls are. There we go. I fixed it. Perfect. Oh wait, why are they marching toward me? No, my controller! No! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. How am I not dead? Oh god, my cord is tangled. No, my cord. Oh god, it's all tangled. Oh god. How am I not dead? Oh god, it's not doing the... I don't know, May. What about that beastly dildo? Did I ever think the day would come when I would be on camera and I would speak the words beastly dildo? Like, I can't even keep up with everything in chat. Please learn to fucking try. I'm trying, Andrew. I'm trying. I feel like I've improved. I've learned the trick of driving over the tops of other cars. Do I have a license? I have no idea. My car's on fire? No, it's okay. My car's okay. We have reports of a drunk blind toddler in the area. No. I bring that part.
Colonel Source wants you to be a pacifist for the next 5
Well,
minutes.
clearly I'm gonna be a pacifist. I'm blindfolded and I have crab claws. I don't even know where the buttons are, and I have crab claws. Clearly I'm gonna be a pacifist. Got my vehicle back? Ella! Oh my god!
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the...
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Apple. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Hello, Eric. Eric up first. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. I need to do a few things to get ready. I gotta turn stream loots off. I'm gonna have to get logged in. I don't know if that's plugged in or if that's charged. Hi, Eric. You totally didn't almost forget about today. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Did you watch videos? If you didn't, we could watch a video beforehand. I did study, so I'm feeling confident. I don't know if I haven't heard from Ratzel. I know Ratzel was interested in joining us, because apparently this is one of Ratzel's favorite EXs. So I don't know if Ratzel's going to join us or not. You just did a refresher, but this one you have watched before. Okay. I want to turn Streamloots off. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How is everybody Saturday? Happy Saturday. We're going to pause all Streamloots until after the fight. I'll turn them back on later. Although, like, a lot of Streamloots you can't use during Final Fantasy stuff anyway. But I'll turn them back on later. Just because we don't want too many distractions. Okay. Oh, no worries, Tiki. I hope you're okay. You watched an EX's, well, you watched the guide for the EX's from 6.0 to 6.2. Hell, I haven't watched any of the other ones, like the ones before. I've been watching them one at a time for like each one of the ones that we've been doing, so I don't like overflood my brain with knowledge. I don't want to like overflood myself. So I've been watching them one at a time. Oh no, Tiki! No, I feel so bad. I'm gonna move this. What else? Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, I mean, I haven't done any EXs prior to Endwalker. Other than, like, unsynced ones. Like the old unsynced ones that we can do, like, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, I'm getting logged in. They playing as a black mage? Oh, we were showing off our canes. We were showing off our sticks last time. I was like, why am I a black mage? I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. I don't know why I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. I don't know. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. Hey, Shaylee, how are you, my friend? All right, I'm enjoying the stream chat. Eric's already in the waiting room. Bringing Eric in. Hello, Eric! Oh, wait, I'm muted. You can't hear me. Hold on. Hi, Eric. I forgot I was muted from the watch party. How are you, Shaylee?
Yeah, I thought you were... I was waiting for the hi, Eric, really loudly. And
I said the hi. I said hi, Eric, really loudly, and then I was like, oh, shit, I'm muted.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing really well. Do I have to fix my jam? I will go fix my jam because I know it's all going to get broken.
Do you want me to quick come over to Mateus? I'm logging back in. I was checking how many days I have left.
If you want to. I'm in Rods. Rods at on, but I mean,
Rods at
anyway. That is a very good question.
I have no useful buffs for
instance
tonight.
1.
Okay. Oh, today's Saturday. Today's I forgot to look at my buffs. It's teleport and MGP. Not useful.
Oh no, Shaylee, you're working. No! No, Shaylee! Get out of there! Get out of there, Shaylee.
Oh, Joe, I know this is not on the top of your list, but what do you think of watching me play a tiny bit of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink?
It looked good.
And yes, there is someone with... There's, I think, a few characters with big swords. And I have one of them.
It looked pretty good. I'll probably watch for it to go on sale. Probably won't pay full price for it.
It's only 60, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, only 60 still. Like, that's expensive. $60 games are... Like, I gotta be careful with, like, $60 games. Because I feel like I buy a $60 game and it's like, oh... I play it and it's like, was it worth it?
I know that it's like a... I forget how many hours the story is. And then the post-game is supposed to be 20 to 40 hours. And it's supposed to be updated also to add more.
Like, I haven't even bought 16 yet. And 16 was on sale, but I just know I'm not going to play it yet. Because we have so many other things to play. Because I'm going to be starting Persona on Sunday. Persona 3, which is on Game Pass, which is nice. I'm actually really glad that's on Game Pass. And I can play it on the old
Persona
Xbox.
4 out.
Yeah, well, I already had Persona 4, so I would have played it like prior if I knew it was getting taken down. There's Amaya! Amaya!
I mean, it's fine though. It goes on sale pretty frequently on Steam.
Persona 4? I didn't realize Persona 4 even got taken off. Well, I knew Persona 5 got taken down.
Yeah, they went off when Persona 3 went off.
Yeah, I have Dad gifted me Persona 4 a long time ago. And I just still haven't played it. No worries, Apple! I'm gonna
also the gear.
Ratzel. I think Ratzel wanted to join us. You can join our X. Yeah, I'm gonna start this Sunday, and we're gonna do probably like a lot of streams of Persona. Honestly, if I get like really enjoy Persona 3, we might just do Persona 4 Golden right after, because I have that on Steam.
get back to Persona 5S.
I'm bringing in. Yeah, I already had. Even before they added Persona 4, I already had it on Steam. So I wasn't even that concerned. I was gonna play Persona 3 when they added it on like the other version on Steam. But I know Dad mentioned that the version that they added was like the watered down version. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait.
It's portable.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'll just wait for the remake when they announce the remake. The Apple will be here shortly. Ratzel.
Get your favorite gear, by the way.
Oh, Ratzel's not going to join us. So once Apple's here, we will. I think we'll probably have to do Party Finder for the rest. I think it might just be us, unless Jedi's around and wants to join us again, or Trag. Although this may be early for Trag. But we've had some pretty good luck with Party Finder the last couple times. We used Party Finder for the last two. Although I think we've had to go over the Aether for a few of them.
I know we went to Aether for Golbez.
We went to, so we did one lockout last week for Mount Ordeals on here, and then we ended up going to Aether, and we found a really good group on Aether that did 2 lockouts with us. We beat it on the third lockout, and then that group stuck with us to do a second clear of Mount Ordeals. We actually cleared Mount Ordeals twice last weekend. No mount drop though. Sag.
Oh man, I more need it done just for
me too.
The mentor status.
Well, I mean, I don't care about the mentor status. I just want to get it done for like, I just want to beat them, just for like the sake of beating them.
I'm a Moogle.
I'm proud of you. You'll agree with the worry of Persona 3 Reloaded getting an improved version. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to release like the royal treatment eventually later on with all this stuff from the Bez? Is that the other version? The like royal version of Persona 3? I think that's what they're probably going to end up doing.
Persona 3 Reloaded again.
Yeah. Either that or it's going to be DLC. Especially with like Sega's track record. I have a feeling it's not Atlas. I have a feeling it's probably Sega that's like, hey, you should probably release this as DLC or as a second version. Because Sega's had kind of a poor track record with games recently. So I have a feeling it's not Atlas. It's probably Sega as the publisher. Sega's had kind of a not great track record with kind of poor monetary decisions for the consumer recently. Which is why I'm not trusting them with the new Sonic generations until I see reviews. After they released that last Sonic game that was 4 hours long for $60. What was it, Superstars? Sonic Superstars? I remember Peyton played it at launch and it was only 4 hours long. And everyone was like, oh, but it has more campaigns. And all of the more campaigns were the exact same thing where you just played as the other characters. Yeah, that was the one that came out back in November, I think. And I almost bought it until I watched Peyton play it. And I was like, Peyton, did you just play this game in 4 hours? And it's being sold for $60. Yeah, I mean, if the second version comes to Game Pass, I'll play it. That would be the nice thing, because it seems like they have, like, an agreement going with Microsoft right now. But I will probably not buy, if the, like, a second version comes out and it's not on Game Pass, I probably won't buy it. Meanwhile, the Arkham games, we get free copies of the remasters when they launch on Steam. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I have the Arkham games on PS5. I think that I have the remasters on PS5. I've been hearing not great things. I mean, I had already heard not great things about the Suicide Squad game, but I've been hearing even worse things about the game now that it's out. Specifically about, like, the later half of the game. Yeah, I have Persona 5 and Royal for PS4. I don't have it for PS5.
Though.
Yeah, I don't have it for PS5. I won't buy it for PS5. It's perfectly fine for PS4. I don't even have a... I don't even run my PS5 in 4K because I don't have a 4K capture card. So, I probably wouldn't get the full benefits of it.
Have you seen my capture card, Joe?
No.
It looks like just a really... It's like a thick USB drive. That's all it is.
I mean, my capture card it captures in 1080p, which is what my stream outputs, but it doesn't output to my TV in 4K, so my TV just gets 1080p, which, I mean, it looks perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm sure the PS4 version looks basically exactly the same as the PS5 version in 1080p. It's not worth paying another $60 for. Considering the Royal from the PS4 version is still in the shrink wrap. I never opened it. Because I never played it.
The Royal content hits hard.
I haven't played it yet.
And the music, oh.
Maybe we'll play it at some point on stream.
I have the collector's edition of Royal for PS4 and the collector's edition, or the one more edition for PS5.
I think I have like a steel case of Royal. I think it came in like a steel case
for all three.
I don't have the steel case of the original. I played the original
Joker's back
before I even streamed. Like, it was a long time ago. It was probably not long after the game came out.
I have like 300 hours, I think, or close to 300 hours across P5 and P5R.
I don't remember how long it took. I think it took me like maybe 100 hours to beat the game, but I like fucked around a lot. You need a life? Why do you need a life? You can just hang out with us. You bought a PS5 to play PS5 games on your PC? I bought a PS5 so that I could stream PS5 games, so what, I mean, that's kind of the same thing. And actually, back then, I didn't have a capture card yet, so that was when I was still streaming from the PS4 and the PS5. So I used to stream direct from my PS5 back then. So when I got my PS5, I had to figure out how to stream directly from the PS5. Like on day one, to play Demon Souls. Oh, that was why I got the PS5, was to play Demon Souls. You got almost all your crafting jobs last night to level 50, am I? I'm proud of you. Proud of you. I know Carly's been working on crafting too.
I got a PS5 for Final Fantasy 16. When it was first announced.
Only got my 5 for Rebirth.
Oh yeah. I will probably not get Rebirth at launch, because I still want to replay the first one before I play the new one. Because I didn't play the intragrade thing. The, like, side story.
It's really short, it's like 2 hours.
Yeah, I never played it though. And I haven't played
just for that.
7 Remake since it first came out. I've also never played it on stream. I'd like to play it on stream, and then we'll play the new one. And I don't foresee that happening before the second part comes out, considering we're starting Persona this weekend, and that's probably like a 200-hour game. Or at least a 100-hour game. But I always find it's better to wait sometime, even though we're starting Persona, which just came out. Which I guess it's a remake. So I guess some people, it's probably fine, because some people played the original. Well, I guess like Final Fantasy is also a remake, so I guess I could use that logic there too. But I was gonna say, sometimes it's better to not play new releases on stream at launch, because people don't always want to be spoiled on new releases. Like a lot of folks were not watching when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom at launch, but I wasn't gonna not play Tears of the Kingdom at launch, because it was Tears of the Kingdom. Apple's coming!
I was one of those people, just because I didn't want to be spoiled on things I haven't seen yet.
There were like two types of people when Tears of the Kingdom came out. It was either the folks that didn't want to watch because they didn't want to be spoiled, or it was the folks that wanted to like play along. Like they were also playing and they wanted to like share the things that they were finding. Because I was fine with that. And then we were like finding things together. So it was like one of two people. That was like a wild time. I kind of missed the days between the days of Tears of the Kingdom and the days when Elden Ring came out. Oh, thank you, Tiki. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Feel better. You gotta get some rest and feel better.
I did on stream. I did a lot of like story and exploration, but off stream I just did grinding for materials.
I like exclusively played on stream. I don't think I ever played off stream. I still don't know what the game even looks like in handheld mode, because I never played in handheld mode.
Is it handheld
the exact
mode?
same.
Yeah. Well, I imagine it has to look really tiny. I have been playing a little of Theater Rhythm in handheld mode, because I'm trying to unlock more of the songs to play with Ratzel. So I have been playing some Theater Rhythm in handheld mode, which I think is the first time I've played a game in handheld mode in a very long time. Because Ratzel and I found out you can't do co-op stuff unless you have the songs unlocked. Like, you can't play through the story in co-op mode. It's like a co-op battle mode. Yeah. Which, unfortunately, we fired up like a fresh game to do co-op mode, and we were like, oh, we can't just play through the story together. There's Apple! Apple!
Yeah, that's why I got the PS5 version, because you can link together using like the remote play. And so it's like you're playing on one console to co-op.
Yeah, I have both versions now, because Ratzel sent me the Switch version, because they had the Switch version. So now I have both. Got PS5 and the Switch, or PS4. I don't know if it's PS5 specifically. Whatever one's on the PlayStation.
It's a PS4 version.
Yeah, I have that one and the Switch version now. I have almost all the songs on the PlayStation version, but the Switch version was like a clean version.
I still play with latency.
I don't...
It's
Is
awful.
that just because of your capture card? Or because you play off of your screen?
So my capture card has, I believe, like a 5 or 10 millisecond delay. But me streaming it, I look at my TV. And then my controls have a really small delay.
That would drive me insane. I don't know how you do that. Like, I would go absolutely crazy with that much delay. Especially for a rhythm game.
It's hard to notice unless you really are into rhythm games, but to me I notice it every note. And it's painful.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Apple?
Hi.
Hello.
Am I quiet?
A little bit, but not too quiet. You're not Burry. No, you haven't burred since that one time.
I was just burring.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, and my other... I fixed it, but...
No, you sound good. You're just a little bit quiet.
I wish I could have a consistent sound.
We'll have to figure out your sound.
Well, we need to figure out the cat. Somewhere else to put him.
We'll have to...
Wait.
There's gotta be something that we could put on, like, the wires that make the cats not want to go near them. Hot sauce.
So that's just one issue. The other issue is Lucy, like, lays on top of the mixer.
Oh. Hot sauce on the mixer.
Ocean fishing? if we go ocean fishing and I get 8,000 points, I'm done with the Moogle treasure trove already.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we went ocean fishing the other night, and I did not get 8,000. I only got like 6,000. So Ratzel is not able to join us. Ratzel's not feeling well. So it might just be the 4 of us. So we may be throwing our reel into Party Finder. The question is, do we want to do it here, or do we want to preemptively head over to Aether?
It is earlier in the day,
Yeah.
but Aether folks are better.
I mean, we have had good luck over in Aether.
Yeah, the tendency is that those are the real raiders. So I'm fine with moving. It's funny because I was just on.
Oh,
I'm
Narem!
fine with coming
Narem,
back.
would you like to join us? Narem's in chat. We're gonna do Storm's Crown EX.
Don't worry if you haven't studied.
No, we're all doing it for the first time. I don't think any of us have done it. I've watched the video. I know Eric watched the video. I don't know. Apple, did you watch the video?
Watching right now.
Okay, so Apple's watching a video.
This one's very movement heavy. And you have to move collectively as a group.
Oh, that's okay, Narem. Narem is logging in.
We're gonna move to Aether.
Oh, Narem, if you want, we're gonna actually move over to the Aether. Because we're gonna have to find a few people in Party Finder. So I'm gonna disband Party.
My herbs.
And 4 cheeses.
We've had better luck with folks in Aether for Party Finder.
Before we head over.
Because we had like a really consistent group last week. I'm gonna go to Fairy, not that it matters. I feel like that's just where I always go.
What am I doing? Log out.
I wonder how much of it though we'll actually need to learn.
I watched a bunch of videos last night, so I have it pretty well memorized. I have the beginning half down pretty well. It'll be like the second half that I'll have to remember as we go. Because it does get a little bit crazier in the second half. The beginning's pretty straightforward. In fact, I think some of the beginning stuff is the same as the regular fight.
I've got to leave Mateus.
Yeah. I did that last time.
Oh, can y'all not transfer if you're in Mateus?
You gotta go
Oh.
to your homeworld.
So many people.
We'll make a private one. Trials. It's gonna be Storm's Crown Extreme. Practice.
Or ASD keys.
Here am I.
What are you talking about?
I would recognize that laugh anywhere. Alright, the password is 6969. And it is private, so y'all should be able to join. And then once everybody's in, I'll open it up to looking for new folks. Wait, was that you not? Was that not you, Amaya?
What are you talking about?
I could have sworn I heard you, unless someone has the exact same voice.
It was me.
Oh, okay. Maya's in, Apple's in. We are in my Discord, which I think... There's the link. I think you're in my Discord. If not, there's the link. And if you hop into the waiting room, we can pull you in. We'll have 5, 7, so we'll just need to recruit 3 from Party Finder.
I hope Narum's in the Discord because it did go best with Narum.
We were in Apple's VC that time. There's Narim. Narim! Yeah, that time we were in Apple's VC. I believe that's everybody. Maya, Apple, Eric, and Narim. So I am now going to open it up.
I found apple seeds.
Apple seeds. Alright, we are now publicly recruiting.
Not watched anything pertaining to this, so this should be fun.
Yeah. I did watch quite a few videos, so I think I watched like 5 guide videos last night, and I watched the same videos earlier in the week. So I have it down pretty well.
There is a tank swap that you can't swap back.
Yeah, because you get like a dot on you. So
You get a
apparently it's
debuff.
really nasty. It's like a wind debuff.
So you're saying hair mommy blows at you?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's right after the tank buster in the beginning. And then I think she hits you with that tank buster again at the end.
I think it's a wind resist down for a little bit. I forget the debuff itself.
Yeah, it is right after she hits you with the tank buster. The tank buster actually puts it on you.
Good to know.
Aside from that, it's like a super heavy, like movement-based EX. It's gonna be a lot of like pea puddles and stuff to dodge, and ones that we need to bait. There's gonna be like a section where we have to all stick together because she's gonna drop them like under us, and it's better if we like travel in a circle together. Otherwise, we're gonna be like kind of scattering them all over the place.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel bad because Ratzel said this was one of his favorites. He's not feeling well.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. We can always do it again in the future too. Because I mean, the chances of the mount drop. Oh, I mean, the mount dropping for everybody will definitely not happen either way. So we can always do it again in the future anyway. You get it more for more folks, even if the mount does somehow drop. When we clear it, we can always get it for more folks and run it again with Ratzel. And that's assuming that we get the clear in the first couple lockouts that we do tonight anyway. Although we've been pretty good at these. We've been like a 3 lockout crew.
Hopefully it'll be at least a 2.
That'd be cool.
Since we're on Aether now. Starting here.
Yeah.
I will say, as far as redoing stuff, I wouldn't mind getting credit for Mount Ordeal since I missed last week's one.
Same, Noram.
I won't be opposed to doing that one again at some point. That one wasn't too bad. And we could teach you about the licking strat.
I was hearing a lot about licking when I was watching those final attempts, yes.
I love the fact that our clear attempt is the one that Apple came up with the licking strat. And it's like, okay, I'm going to tell you all about the licking strat.
Or just wait until you learn about the thick phase in this one.
Oh, the thick phase. I love the thick phase. I'm all about hair mommy.
I look like a
Hi, Moose. Hello, Moose.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go, wah.
How was your day, Moosey Moose? Did you get enough sleep? You were up late playing party animals with us last night. What did we get? We got a samurai? That's samurai, right? Yeah. You worked from 12 until 7:15. That's like a kind of an odd time. Oh, we're filled up already? Wait, that's a full party? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, did I miscount? Did we need less people than I thought we needed? I thought we needed 3 people.
Oh, 2 people joined at the same time.
Oh.
And we'll need clock spots and light party assignments.
Yep.
Of course we do. Meanwhile, I need to very quickly turn myself into a different mind frame because I've just been playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink just these past few days.
Oh, Eric's been playing it. It looks pretty
I'm trying
good.
not to do the story.
It's so fun.
Who was your first character unlocked, Noram?
My first optional one I unlocked?
Captain
Yeah.
Enigma.
I think I
How do
poked
you
at the
feel
Alchemist,
about
and then it was the big scythe guy.
Wieners. They
Okay,
remind me of
Yostra
a
is actually
time
pretty
when I
good.
was filming a
I don't have her
movie
unlocked,
and
but
had to
I
constantly
unlocked
battle
Charlotte.
against an army of evil hot dogs.
Because
They
big
were
sword,
relentless,
and she hits like a truck.
but I vanquished them with
I've
my fierce
I've
acting
just
skills
I've
and
just
my
been fully
unyielding
absorbed in
determination.
Eugene,
Oh,
but however his name's pronounced,
wieners.
the guy with the sniper
They're
gun.
just another
I
adversary
have been
in the
enjoying the heck out of him.
grand tapestry of
Eugen
my
is
life.
pretty fun when I played
We
him.
all have our
Eugene,
battles,
that's it.
don't we? Stay
Gun,
strong.
sticky grenades to shoot. He gets a motherfucking laser beam attack.
Stay
Mine
strong
is
against
so
the
combo
wieners.
heavy.
I just love Eric and Narim having this conversation over in Nick Cage talking about wieners.
Well, none of us have markers.
Yeah, we may have to. So we need we need center. We need numbers in the center, and we need like directional. So we need.
One goes northeast. And
No,
three
first we're getting our
southwest.
clock spots.
Yeah, but that's just for that knowledge.
Yeah, so I believe ranged want to be in the northeast and northwest.
Everyone's still. Fuck. And then Joe, you would be on second group.
Oh, I thought we were still doing clock spots. My bad.
No one even did clock spots.
Oh. Okay, group 2.
Everyone stood in a clock spot except for the Dark Knight.
Should I try to make... Okay.
Yeah, so I know it's.
Oh, letters for the border.
Charlie.
You want me to do it, Apple? Oh god, I opened up everything else but the markers.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! You can't put up markers when she's hit.
With anticipation.
The practice run.
I mean, a lot of us are also high eye level, so we're not to worry.
We gotta go to the wall.
Right, wall's a thing.
She gets for the... Oh! Alright.
That was a surprise. We have to get the clock spot set up.
But we have the clock.
The markers. We have other markers, kind of like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't really ready to start shouting out where we were going because it started.
I could do.
So this is when you're gonna get that
spots.
wind debuff. So you've got to switch. See, it gave you that wind resistance down. So you have to do a tank swap there.
Sorry, the tank ran to me and I knew exactly what he wanted. Here, I got it. Because I know where to go.
So the one we need numbers around the center in a square. It needs to be like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the center, and then the A, B, C, D on the sides. Yeah, because the numbers are going to be important for when we get tethered later. Because we're going to need the numerations. The numerations are going to have to go to the even numbers.
Move. That's a little too far. Move D in between those two messy things, and same thing with C. Like,
Oh no, Shadow Ninja!
We move them where?
Like just a little closer in. Like, here.
There.
Like actually, it could be a little further back, but like actually like in a circle, like of a clock.
Oh, I have a picture if it'll help.
Well, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay, you've got it
not
then.
that quite close.
Because this picture shows the letters like really far, like right on the
we go
edges.
closer to the wall.
Yeah, this picture shows the letters right on the wall.
Okay.
I feel like where the hair is. Where it starts.
Okay.
gonna line them up.
Eat your numbs.
I think the letters are more just to help you with your clock spot positions. The numbers are important for your numerations later and knowing where to stand when we're tethered together. Because we're going to get tethered in circles together later. And certain people are going to have big owies and other people are going to have numerations.
Alright, we died.
Okay, so she's gonna throw a thing towards that. And she's gonna do, if she holds the sword up over her head, she's gonna do a slash to the side. We wanna stay in the center and then spread to our clock positions.
Donut, but go behind her. And then it's the opposite.
When she crouches here, she runs to the wall. And then we have to stack. Oh, I was with my wrong group. That was my bad. Oh, wait, no, I was with my right group. Oh no, I think I was with part of my right group or part of my wrong group.
We were too close together also.
Yeah, I was with Billy, who is my group. You could also get spread markers when she does that, in which case we gotta kind of spread out along the wall.
Wait, that's...
So if you have a numeration, you want to go to the odd number.
Yeah, you want to go to 2, 1, and 3.
And if you don't have anything, you want to go to an odd number. And if you have a big owie. Yeah, if you don't have anything, you want to go to an odd because you're going to get into the portions.
You're gonna be the partner.
Yeah. But if you have a big owie, you want to go toward the even number to get away from.
Ma'am, could you just kill me, please?
Oh yeah, there's no wall.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, ma'am, please.
Oh, there's about to be, though.
Just take all these hits.
I'm still alive.
She makes a wall during this phase.
Just gonna hydrate.
Yes, hit me. Hit me. Thank you.
Or just healers need markers, really.
Oh, yeah. Group numbers.
Such rich, exquisite eating.
Or no countdown because someone pulled. Okay.
Hi, Anna!
Oh, at least the damage
Everyone
isn't as bad.
rotation, so it's not me that pulled.
South side. Donut to the clock spots.
Yep. Yeah, if she's floating, we stay in the center. And then you go to your clock spots.
Sorry, you killed me.
What about this?
This is gonna be go against the wall with light parties.
Toward where her hair extends to. And that's,
next.
and that's when you have to do the tank swap. You're gonna get tethered. But you don't want to go outside the circle. You get a dot if you go outside the circle.
I needed to go to odds, right?
Yeah, you go to 1 and 3.
The other guy went to 1. So 1 and 3.
At least like the raid wise, the damage isn't as high as like 0 miss.
That might be like because of our gear also.
Yeah. Against the wall. Stay inside, get ready to move the clock spots.
We're gonna get tethered. If you have enumeration, you go to 1 and 3. If you have nothing, you also go to 1 and 3. If you have a big owie. Yeah, so someone with the big owie had their big owie like in the middle. Yeah.
It's the same one as last time.
Can you explain it in more game mechanic terms, which is big owie?
Like if you have the big AoE under your feet.
Okay.
Like you know when you have the big ring under your feet.
Yeah.
That you're gonna get like something dropped on you.
Wasn't well typing. For that one, we'll go to clock spots, just to make it easier.
Oh, okay, there's a tank stack one. Ah, right. Ooh, that's...
Get a middle, get a middle. We're gonna bait all of these in the center.
Yep, we want to stay here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, we moved too soon, so you want to wait for that big ring to appear.
And then we're good.
And then we go to our clock spot. Yep. So you want to wait for the real big ring to appear?
So you, when we have the tethers, bait that towards our clock spots.
And then healers and tanks will get their enumerations. They're going to move clockwise.
Well, you switched to Margarita. Okay, I'm glad you're not destroying your stomach, Shadow Ninja. Thank you for not destroying your stomach.
There's the wall. In hitbox on the west side. And then stay in, get ready to do the clock spots after the AoE.
I'm gonna be tethered. Someone's... I don't know if some folks are... I don't know if some folks are taking their things the wrong...
It's that ninja or samurai.
Yeah, because they're taking their thing to the other side.
They've got it wrong. They were my partners last week.
Oh, got our clocks. Oh no, stay in, stay in. It's just to bait the attack, so we don't have to worry about moving too much. And it's also, if we stay close to the hitbox, we prevent Barbariccia from moving too much to the melees. Move.
your place.
I think I keep getting disorientated on where to go on that one.
Oh, no, you're the attack, then it's gonna kill me. We have to shield and mitigate that.
This is the one where you want to travel together? Clockwise.
After, and then 1 and 4.
Stay close to her because she's gonna send you flying. She does a push when you have the flare. So if you don't stay close to her, she knocks you like out of into the wind.
Okay, so
this is
DPS,
just
go left.
Yep, you're just basically dodging everything.
Oh no, Apple's dead.
This is probably gonna be wiped because a bunch of us are dead. But this was progress. We made it further than we have.
Already halfway.
And then she's gonna go back to normal. And she's gonna do a lot of the stuff she did in the first half again.
With one new mechanic. Which is the PlayStation button.
Yeah.
Which you have to... It's like the hair raid when you get feathers.
Yeah,
you have to stay next to whoever you get partnered with.
Yeah, DPS want to go basically to their clock spots, and then you want to group with whoever has the same symbol as you.
No, you want to go to the same color as the marker.
Well, the guide I watched said
random.
DPS want to go to where their spot, and then whoever else wants to just go and stand with them.
that would be a flex, but
I'm still alive!
It's just easier.
In front of your sword. There we go.
It's easier if you go to the same color because it's easier to remember.
Okay.
And that's how, like the ultimates also do it. They just go to the same color. But after that, beatdown, we all want to group up north and then move clockwise together.
Yeah, it's just the dropping of the AoEs again. I think after that we've seen most of the mechanics. So a lot of the stuff just repeats after that. I can't think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else new.
There's like some alterations, but that's it. Really.
Yeah, that's most of like the mechanics that we've seen.
Are you ready now, Apple?
yeah.
Exquisite beauty. My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
To the wall.
Free moving to clock. And I'm staying also near the hitbox, so she doesn't move too much. Tanks and healers are gonna get tethered first. Ready to move in, Apple?
Oh no, I have two. Okay, works out.
No one else on top of me. I didn't know where anyone else was.
Know your place.
Everyone move north. Everyone move together clockwise. Everyone south. Tanks go north.
I forgot she does the push. We want to stay like more toward the middle.
You want to be in the middle. And
Yeah, because she does a push. I forgot about it too.
Just avoiding stuff, right?
Yep.
Apple, we go to the other side.
Yeah, DPS on the left, support on the right.
And then they'll also come up when she transforms back to normal. And we have to stay next to our partner.
A fair wind blows.
Seem to be in this position a fair bit often.
You're doing great, Naram.
Oh wait, no, I want to die. I can see like, oh yeah, it does. Wait, no. And I'm dead yet. No, almost. Sword, 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 sword. Hit me. Thank you. I'm having trouble finding people for enumeration when I have an enumeration on me.
Oh, someone said BRB in the chat. Shadow Ninja, your stomach wasn't destroyed last time. I'm very surprised with as many hot sauce shots that you did.
Hey, all in all, for me not knowing a clue what I'm doing, I think I'm making decent progress.
Yeah, we're doing well. I mean, this is a very a lot of people say this is the second hardest extreme in Endwalker, so I've had several people tell us that, so.
Let me guess, Golbez the most difficult?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured as much.
That's what I've had folks tell me. This one's just like very movement heavy. It's almost like a dance with like how you have to dodge. Because you have to always be moving.
Yeah. So what killed most of y'all that last time?
No cares for enumerations. At least for me and Apple.
I got pushed into the. I forgot about the push with the when y'all had the flares and we had the stack, and I was too close to the edge. She pushed me into the wall, and then I took too much damage in the wall when I got back into the stack.
And it is for that for the players on opposite end, right?
Yeah, yeah. You just want to be closer to her because she does like she slams the ground and pushes us toward the hair before the flares or the stack goes off. Yeah, which is specific to like if you go into the hair, it's like it'll kill you if you take too much damage from the hair.
For DPS and healers, it's like a third of our health in one tick.
Yeah. Which I knew about it because I warned y'all about it while I was laying on the ground the time before. And then I didn't get toward her that time.
I didn't see a problem with you laying on the ground.
I see things a lot better while I'm laying on the ground to warn y'all, and then when I'm actually doing it, it's like, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because you literally have nothing else to focus on.
Yeah, it's true. You can just skip callouts.
Just watch. That Dark Knight relic weapon is so cool looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
Well, we all had the relic except for one person, which is the other healer. When we all joined in, oh, it was so beautiful.
It's nice that they made it so easy to get them this time.
Oh no, everyone had it. Yeah. Everyone has it. Because the main, it's just yellow. Because I think they dyed it.
Oh. Wait, can you dye the relic weapons?
Oh. Can you?
I don't know.
You can dye the matte base of it.
Oh, you can.
Stay the same, but yeah. Like,
oh shit!
I've got mine my standard grade purple, so it's kind of subtle, but it's basically got that black purple matte vibe going towards it.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
That's lame. Mine just colors the book cover.
Yeah, mine covers the.
Oh yeah, well, welcome to book club. Huh?
Hey, we like books here. As an author, I support books.
Against books, but there's only so much it'll die.
And it's mostly just the cover. And it's so sad.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was dyeable. I never look at my weapons to see if they're dyeable.
Oh, because it's dyeable. Well, here comes the great purple.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I want to dye mine. Ooh, the metallics look kind of cool.
Metallic dyes are interesting. A bit pricey.
Yeah.
I'm also sorry if I don't do a call out. It's because I'm focused.
You're good.
This is why I don't normally do call outs.
I think I'm still waiting to hear if the samurai has returned or not.
They haven't said that they were back yet. I assume they're going to say something in chat once they're back.
I would assume so.
We'll throw out a warning check just in case.
Nope, I don't think they're back yet.
I think they fell in.
Oh no! Send out the National Guard.
This is your fault, Eric.
I didn't say. Oh, it's because I didn't say it. No.
Send out the National Guard. Yeah, no, they're not back.
The first time I said it to Orange just questioned it so hard.
Oh, they're back. They're there.
Also, if they fell in, wouldn't you be more requesting the Coast Guard, not the National Guard?
Oh yeah, probably the Coast Guard. That's what I meant to say.
And where they're at.
Lifeguards!
That was what I meant to say.
It is a body of water, after all.
Yeah, that was what I meant to say.
Not been on the top of my game for gunbreaker rotation, but my compromise is at surviving.
Got ready. Go to the wall. DPS going to further end. For range, I guess, and move out.
Oh, by her, I see, okay. So by the wall north.
Yeah, and you do have a little bit of time if you need to move afterwards, because she does her attack first, and then the AoE goes off.
Stay in for hitbox, and then move to clock spots after the AoE goes off. Oh no, it's light party, right? So just don't overlap, I guess.
Yep, so it's always the opposite.
Completely threw me off.
Yep,
I know, it threw me off because I was like, we've seen only one pattern.
We haven't seen the other pattern yet.
I'm just gonna move away from the group. Because I think I saw Joe on top of me for a moment there.
I got out of there.
I like Joe being on top of me.
I did not want that wind debuff.
You wouldn't have to worry about the debuff. Let's put it that
I'd be dead, yeah.
Nope, I'm dead.
What came in? This seemed fine. What happened?
Right? It's okay. We can sit together.
I'm sorry, I do not get where I'm supposed to be when you also have AoEs on top of the far point.
The Dark Knight went all the way back, so I had like a tiny sliver to stand, and I accidentally went too far. You could try and get to safety. Block spots. The healer was where I was supposed to be.
See.
As Apple would say, cuddle, puddle.
Yes. I can't.
Move. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh god. You're a bit too close to me.
I'm sorry, Dirk. I had nowhere else to go. Because Apple was to the right.
Sorry, I had a cat in my way.
That's to the left.
Boba never comes up here. But she likes hair, mommy. Maybe
I mean...
there's just a lot going on, so she's like, what's going on up here?
But after the double tank buster, you're just gonna move into the center. And we're all just gonna stand still until we drop our boulders.
Yeah, once that really, really big AoE pops up,
I mean,
that's when we move back to our clock spot.
Well, it's neither of y'all, so it's fine.
I was gonna say, I have to go in the center for that.
It's just scary watching people, like, they're outside dodging one of the sets and then they get to the center. It's like, oh god, please make it safe. Please be safe. Don't drown in the toilet.
Alright, full echo.
This we stay in the middle. She's
Just stay in the
floating.
middle, and then my parties.
Yep. Welcome, Raiders! Hasty Boots!
Remember, we have time to move out after.
With the homies.
Get them out!
Good lord! What part of that feels...
That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna get tethered.
Oh, come on.
See.
What? Why am I just dead? I was in the right spot.
Oh no.
I think once you get rid of your enumeration, you have to move back toward the middle, because she does like a triangle.
He does a target. Target on all players they have to slightly spread for.
So you want to like get rid of your enumeration and then like immediately move back more like to the center. Because she does like a cleave right after you get rid of your enumeration or get rid of your AoE.
Okay.
Well, after the first...
Oh,
So Apple.
This healer's been in my spot.
They've been also on top of me. Oh, that was me.
Ah!
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Hey, Honeysuckle! I feel like we may need to review clock spots.
Yeah. Oh, I'm up. I'm not gonna live.
Yeah, if you can, find white, because no one's gonna survive that.
Honeysuckle, how have you been? Oh, I don't know if you saw the schedule, Honeysuckle, but we're playing that rage game that technically Carly requested, but you put the seed in Carly's head. Do you want to... How do you put down one of those squares so that we can review clock spots?
We can do it around Charlie.
Around Charlie? Oh, okay. Because I was the corner here. Because it should be DPS at, like, in between A and B, like the corners. It should be northeast and northwest should be range DPS. Healers should be, like, the B and the D. Tank should be A and C. And then melees should be the southwest and southeast.
Samurai is not moving to a spot.
Has the samurai been
There.
killing people? Oh, okay.
Now they moved.
Okay, that should be good.
Exquisite. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God. Have at you.
That one was weird. I don't know why that. I guess maybe I was just too. Was I still low on health from the room light?
My locks are as the wind.
Ooh, I got tethered way over here. Oh.
There we go. Didn't die that time.
Hello. You've done well.
Hey, Senza!
But the battle is almost just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Not want to be here, Jill. keep dying on my spot. Even though I'm at my spot.
Know your place.
Oh, mid I got. Why? We're alive. We're all alive.
No, I get distracted.
Well, inmates are struggling there a bit.
This could you use that?
What was that?
So that's
Those
the
were
PlayStation. You want to go to your color marker with your partner. So each person, there's 2 people with that. It's just like being tethered, but you're going to be tethered with somebody, like, you're not going to be automatically pulled to them. Well, you are, but it's not like at a specific spot.
Do you not?
Ooh, I don't have a partner. Oh, Swathy! Swathy, thank you for the resub. How have you been?
Fuck, I pot. Oh.
There will be nothing left to do. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Big beefy men slapping their beef all over beef. Oh, we want to get in the middle. Oh. Holy shit. Slothy, thank you so much. Oh, Slothy, you're gonna get your name on a heart in the background. Holy shit. Who needs? I said we would probably need 3 lockouts. Who needs 3 lockouts?
The first one will do.
Yeah. We did really well. Holy shit. Y'all did amazing. Proud of y'all.
I'm very lost on that last second phase of the roundabout, and yeah.
Well, that was, we were supposed to stay in a group, like, that was the same thing where we were supposed to stay in a group and run together and drop our AoEs together and run clockwise.
We wound up as 2 separate groups.
Yeah, we wound up, like, all scattered because I think we were all, like, panicking to try and AoE everything down. Slothy, your name's gonna go on I was gonna say ornament. Your name's gonna go on a heart in the background. And also, you're gonna be entered in a giveaway at the end of the month. A week 1 heart. Thank you so much for the resub. 36 months, holy potatoes. We did it. Holy shit. Do we want to do it again to try and get him out? Do we want to throw up another party finder?
Can I have 15-20 minutes to go get dinner?
Yeah.
I took a nap.
Oh yeah.
It was a good nap. It'll probably be more like 15 minutes, but I'm gonna run and go do that really fast, and then
Yeah.
I'm down for more.
Oh yeah. Does anyone want to run any like dailies or roulettes or anything while we wait?
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll back out.
Yeah, no worries. Does anyone need any like tomes or anything?
I'd just be getting stuff to get my comedy max out.
Joe, don't you still need the one thing hard?
Oh yeah, I need to do Sestasha hard for my Moogle tomes.
hard thing.
Yeah, I gotta do Sestasha hard if anyone doesn't mind running that with me. Does anyone need to do their Moogle tome hard? Or their, whatever their weekly thing is to get the 20 tomes? Have y'all looked at what your Moogle tome thing? If I don't know if y'all need anything from the Moogle event.
Oh, you got Sestasha hard for your weekly?
Yeah.
I have a Hidden Gorge that I needed to.
Oh wait, what is Hidden Gorge? Is that Frontline?
That's Rival Wings.
I've never done Rival Wing. Wait, where is?
It's been a long time since I've done Rival Wings, since when it first launched. And they've revamped
Hi,
it
Bo!
since then, I think.
I'm back.
But yeah,
Welcome
that's
back.
my weekly.
I have never done Rival Wings. Can you do Rival Wings in a party?
Is a fair question. About 1 to 4 players.
Yeah, mine is Sestasha hard.
It's like 1 to 4 players, so yes, you can do it in a party.
I mean, if you could talk me through how to do it, I'm down to do Rival Wings to get you your Moogle tomes.
I'd have to relearn it myself, but yeah, sure. And in the process, I could easily help you with Sestasha hard.
Yeah, we can run.
That should be no problem.
Yeah, that one will be easy. we can run Sestasha hard.
Unsync.
Can we? Does that count for the
Oh
Moogle
wait,
tomes?
no.
I'm
for
doing
Moogle
it.
tomes, you have to do it.
Yeah,
Same.
yeah, I'm doing
I
it
did
for
it solo.
the Moogle tomes. Because that's my my Moogle weekly thing.
It's the same for everyone.
It's not the same for everybody.
I was gonna say clearly not because mine's.
Oh wait.
Because my
Oh, mine's
weekly's
Cutter's
Hidden
Cry.
Gorge.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's different for everybody. A
Right,
bunch of people have
I only
Eden.
looked at it once.
Yeah, a bunch of folks have Eden. Everybody has different ones.
Oh, Eden would have been so quick to do.
So the Poke check, they changed it, Bo. It only works if it's a Pokemon you've not caught before. They changed it. I guess there was like a lot of people using it to see like preemptively if they caught the Pokemon, and it was causing like extra stress on the bot. So they changed it so you can only use it if it's a Pokemon you haven't caught before.
A little stress doesn't hurt anything.
How you feeling, Amaya, after your second EX?
Let's go.
I thought that one was going to be spicier than Ordeals, and we cleared that one like 3 times faster. Well, I guess it's because of our like eye level.
I'm just glad I realized I was the only DPS alive.
Proud of you.
that was a good call.
Proud of y'all.
There certainly wasn't a healer up to do the LB3, which would have been the second best alternative. Or well, would have been the best action, but yours was the second best because, yeah.
So Apple went to get food.
50, 60 eye level over?
Over the fight?
Over
yeah, we did.
recommended, yeah.
Yeah, we did really well. I'm really proud of us. So yeah, next week I will study up on what's up next? The Endsinger? I'll study up on Endsinger for next weekend. So next Saturday.
That one I will not be with. As much as I would love to.
Oh, you're not available next weekend? You want us to put it off until the following weekend?
No, my sub's running out and I'm not going to renew.
No, Eric!
Most of the month for this sub, I barely touched Final Fantasy.
Oh.
I just log in to check my island and hop off, really.
Because I do want to finish the EXs this month, because we're going to start Savage content next month. Next month we're going to start running Savage.
You're savage.
I try to be. So Rival Wings. Where do I find Rival Wings?
Rival Wings is going to be at the very bottom of the PvP tab, which is the.
Oh, there it is. Right. Hidden Gorge.
You know, I'll join for Rival Wings. I've never touched it.
Oh yeah. I have never done Rival Wings, so I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I don't have a PvP hotbar set up for Bard. I've never done PvP as Bard, so I'm gonna switch to Machinist. I have never done.
This is a weird one because you have a cast bar.
Yeah, I like PvP as Machinist. PvP on console is weird because you have to manually set up all of your hotbars. Which apparently
I set up your hotbars.
So
no matter what.
Oh, even on PC? Oh, Apple told me you didn't. Like so.
Apple, I think, already had it set up.
When I go to the PvP area, where's the PvP area?
It's in Limsa.
Dens in Limsa.
When I go to the Wolf's Den, as like Bard, because I've never set up, I've never run PvP as Bard. It just has all of these X's on my hotbar, and I have to like manually put all my PvP stuff on my hotbar.
Yeah, that'd be all the old PvP ones before the revamp.
Oh, well then maybe that's why.
Yeah, I can't do anything as a warrior.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I did PvP like a long time ago as Bard. What if I go to something?
I don't know why mine is set up, because I didn't even have Marauder unlocked.
No, even
yet.
like White Mage, which I only had recently, is like that. Like I only unlocked White Mage recently. Which is weird. But I'll just do... Well, no, you know what? I'll do Summoner. Because I like PvP as Summoner.
I like Crystalline Conflict as Summoner.
I like dropping my dragon on enemies.
You can drop it on me.
I will. Alright, so we're all good to do Rival Wings. I'm gonna queue us up.
Hidden Gorge.
Oh, more than 30 minutes. Maybe we're not gonna do.
I can say I don't know what the queue's like though.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if anything pops. I'm definitely willing to do it, but we'll see if anything pops up.
Oh,
it's unfortunately the dicey thing about doing it is
that stinks.
Simply just the fact that only Frontlines has a roulette, and thus Frontlines continues to get decent enough queues during the reasonable hours.
Yeah, I do Frontlines quite frequently because it gives pretty good experience in the roulette.
Yeah, Unfortunately, Rivaling still does not have a roulette for some reason when it really, really should, because it would revive the player base in it, because,
I did Crystalline Conflict once and had no idea what I was doing.
Like I said, it's just tower control from Splatoon.
My team just ran off, and I was like, I don't know where y'all are going.
just stay on the crystal.
Bo, how are you doing today, my friend? Oh, hey, Okami. Rival Wings is great, but since it doesn't have a roulette, it isn't quick. Yeah, well, that's what we're finding out firsthand right now.
Yeah,
You usually have to wait until a data center's Revival Wings Discord goes ham. Ah. Oh yeah, I wonder if Aether's not good for her, because I forgot we're in Aether right now. That might not be like a big PvP server. They're usually like the raid and the like extreme server.
Yeah, and unfortunately, since the Moogle Tome stuff isn't consistent amongst everybody, it's like maybe if like everybody's weekly was hitting Gorge, it'd be better. But since the weekly
You'd think maybe some people would be doing it, because we went fishing last night, and there were so many people fishing it wasn't even funny. We went to the fishing area and we couldn't even see. By saying fishing, we called?
I love fishing.
We really enjoyed fishing last night.
I was lagging so
Wait,
hard.
was that
just
last
trying
night?
to
No, that
click
wasn't
NPC.
last night. I'm sorry. It was the night before. We didn't play Final Fantasy last night. We were playing Party Animals. That was 2 nights ago. We had a blast with Party Animals. That game was wild. PvP is fine in primetime. Rival Wings, though, does not pop unless it's a designated weekend. Ah. Well, we'll give it a little bit and see if it pops up. I mean, we're waiting for Apple to come back anyway, because we might do like a second run of Air Mommy. See if we maybe can get somebody a mount. Because we cleared that really fast. I wasn't expecting to clear in the first lockout.
Neither was I, and we almost didn't, based upon the 2% and almost everyone dead.
We
did.
Yeah, well, that was a big thing of like, I feel like we were all kind of panicked at the end there, and we just were dropping our AoEs everywhere. So everyone was just getting bombed.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna watch the ending of the video I watched.
I was gonna say the big thing was because we got separated into 2 groups. That means once we got the AOE drop down, it was basically 2 groups dropping the AOEs on each side, which isn't ideal for having to go clock formations when there's then just only two safe sides.
Yeah, so that one we were supposed to stick together, and she was gonna drop 4 AOEs. And once she dropped the 4th one, we were all supposed to move into the middle, and she was going to do like one of those big AoEs again, where we were supposed to wait for it and then move to our clock spots. Like kind of bait it in the middle and then move to our clock spots again. Just like the one time after you got the double tank buster, and then we move into the middle. But because of all the chaos, we didn't all make it into the middle, and I think that's what killed a lot of us.
The other healer killed me.
Yeah, we were just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, after Knuckle Drums, after the second transformation back to the insane mode, we're gonna stack north after the Knuckle Drums. Same thing.
Yeah.
And then we'd go clock spots, and then we'll kill by then.
Yeah, we were doing really well on DPS, so I mean, I think we still had a decent amount of time before Enrage.
Statue if I had one.
So
yeah, we didn't even pick. We were 1 phase away from Enrage.
Yeah, we were doing really well. No matter what, as long as we didn't die, we were going to do it. Because I think she still has another form where she turns back into her non-muscle form, and then she does Enrage.
Yeah, she turns back. We get another one of the attacks, a raid wide, and then it's Enrage.
Mm-hmm. So we had a decent amount of time still.
What mattered is we did clear. No matter how messy, it clears the clear.
Yep, and I will go and I will make a highlight of our clear, so there'll be a highlight of it.
It did bring me back, though, to my first memory of Misra Extreme Clear during Shadowbringers, which was effectively... I, as the Gunbreaker tank, was the only one alive when the boss was downed.
Oh, yeah.
It was a great feeling.
Yeah, we're down to, I think, 3? And I feel like the next 3... Well, I know the first one's going to be really easy. Because I've been told. Yeah. We've got Ensinger, Heidelin, and Zodiark are the last 3.
Zodiark is apparently the relatively simple one to follow the Dorito.
Yeah, Apple has told me that we might as well not even plan a whole weekend for that one because of how simple that one's going to be.
Mother Crystal shouldn't be too bad, just know where to go. And that's really it. And same thing with Ensinger.
Ensinger makes me a little nervous because I'm really bad at the regular Ensinger fight.
I hope you also are good at memorizing, because you have to do that on the fly.
Oh.
And it's random every time.
I'm not bad at memorizing, as long as it's not math.
It is math.
No!
You have to count backwards from 3.
What? That's not really
3
math.
or 2.
As long as I don't have to do, like, division, multiplication, prime numbers. As long as it's not the math robot.
From numbers that show up in the fight, and then they disappear. So you have to also remember which number is which.
As long as it's not the math robot again. Math robot from the was it Stormblood? Yeah, the Stormblood Alliance raids. I still cannot do the math in that one. And I die almost every time. I guess almost every time. I don't know prime numbers. I have an English degree.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, not 9, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How was your dins? I don't know if Rival Wings is going to happen.
Man.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised, but it's worth seeing in what he was.
We were trying. That's Narim's weekly. Rival Wings. For the Moogle event.
Fortunately, I didn't get something as simple as Sasha Hard or Cutter's Cry.
Yeah, that kind of stinks that they gave you that.
It is unfortunate, yes. On the one hand, it's like, I would love to do Rival Wings because it has been a long while. At the same time, getting the queue to cooperate, as we're seeing now, yeah.
I was kind of looking forward to it because I've never done it.
It is a really cool and fun mode. It's so much better than Frontlines, in my opinion, because it is just a 1v1 of one side versus another, instead of the absolute clusterfuck that is the 1v1v1 that is Frontlines.
I don't dislike Frontline, but I did so much Frontline when I first discovered the the Battle Pass equivalent, the series Malmstones. I have it done already. I have everything except for the one that's like the continuous, like you just keep getting crystals at the end.
I finally unlocked the armor at 25 for that, and then eased off the throttle again because it's like, all right, I need a break again for the name of my in the sake of my sanity.
I unlocked the armor like 2 months ago, and now I'm just like, when are they going to release more stuff? I want something else.
I'm fair enough for PvP.
I like that it gives like decent experience. Hey, deals!
In Dontrell, Joe.
I can't believe it's gonna be that long.
I can't believe you grinded it out in a month.
I did.
I'm proud of you, but fuck.
You look so angry when I heal.
Fuck, but you can.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What do you have for dins?
I had Taco Bell.
Ooh. Proud of you. That's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Kind of ice cream. Oh, Maya, thank you.
I think I have coffee ice cream.
Coffee ice cream?
It's like not. It's really sweet, actually.
Sounds really good.
It's not as bad as for normal coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Say we give it until
Okay, now
like...
time to actually study this fight.
Oh. Yeah, Senza, that's a good question. Is Eric bringing some back for all of us? I say we give it until like the 15-20 minute mark, and then...
Yeah, that'd be fair. More than understandable.
Yeah. Oh, while you were gone, I was talking about, like, the thing that killed most of us at the end there was supposed to be the thing where we all moved together in clock.
Yeah.
And they were gonna drop exactly four AoEs under us, and then we were all supposed to move into the middle, wait for them to drop the really big AoE, and then move back to our clock spot, just like the big AoE earlier in the fight. But we were all just kind of like disoriented from us all being like scattered and dropping our AoEs all over the place.
I can say instead we all panicked like
Yeah. But I also think we all kind of got excited because we were like, oh my god, we might actually do this. And we were all just trying to AoE, or not AoE, but DPS. Which I guess in the end it worked out. But most of us were just dead.
Like I said, it clears to clear.
Yeah.
How messy it counts.
And next time we do it, it'll be even cleaner.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Well, you don't know who we'll have, like, in terms of, like, from the party finder next time. That's who you never know.
Yeah. That is why I give room for the doubt. So while we're waiting on people anyways, I might as well do my elephant dailies. Because I've been trying to get up Dark Knight.
I can go.
I can get the Dark Knight relic weapon because it does look really cool.
Yeah, I'm up to stage 2 of mine. I can go grab my snack lady quests while I'm waiting. Because I can do that with my summoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna, off of these days, I'm gonna get to level 86, and I already have most of the pieces I need for the relic just by grinding and buying stuff at a time, which has been very nice. So I think by the time I actually finish leveling up Dark Knight, I might actually have all this stuff just to immediately pound out its relic.
I'm back, snack ladies. It's been like 3 weeks.
They forgot about you.
They probably did. I only come and visit like once every 3 weeks. Also, I'm pretty sure last time we discovered that everything that's not a quest monster in here is over-leveled for me. So I need to be careful.
I have ice cream.
Ooh, did you bring enough for everybody?
No.
What?
Out there.
I do have a lot of bread.
For your ice cream?
No, my mom went to Costco and so there's just a bunch of like brioche bread downstairs.
I need some of my carbuncle.
I mean, you don't need to.
It would probably be a good idea, though.
It's certainly helpful as a summoner, yes.
No, just cast your dots.
Ah, you mean the classic
What dots?
summoner experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Somewhere over here. I think I have a job quest. Oh, I do have a new job quest. I need to do that.
So yeah, based upon the thing in your left corner, yep, you definitely do.
You know what job, like, level it is?
Probably the 60 one? I have been trying to keep up with this one. Carly, hi! Yeah,
Dreadworm Trend.
apparently I need to unlock Astral Flow.
Wait, is it Astral Flow?
Yeah, I don't have Astral Flow.
No.
Oh, it used to be Dreadworm Trance.
Yeah, those have changed.
I have Dreadworm Trance already. Rally. Rallying the Griffin. If you end up doing the quest for the first Eden raid by later, we can probably run it with you later. I think we're gonna probably try and run that extreme again, since we cleared it so quick. Maybe try and get someone the mount, if folks are down to do it again.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna finish up these quests, and if what's it called, Rival Wings doesn't pop by then, we'll throw in the towel.
Say which you probably won't, but at least we can say we tried.
Yeah.
I just have a chunk of solid ice cream because it's so cold. Like a little bit.
Eric's just flexing on us about how good their ice cream is, and it didn't even bring enough to share with us.
What the heck?
I don't see a
I
problem.
don't even know. I don't know. I was getting ice cream either until like a minute before we started.
Eric hardcore flexing on us.
More like, I got nothing. I was gonna say
Alright.
cold core.
Cold
Fine,
core
this-
flexing.
Fine, this is on you, Eric. I'm eating my last ice cream sandwich.
Alright, I'm getting a Snickers.
Wow. Everybody getting snacks.
Hey, you got snakes.
I don't have any snacks. I got a Gatorade.
You got snake ladies.
I was gonna say,
Oh, that's right. I've got the snack ladies. That's true.
The best snack? Question mark.
Yes.
The best.
The snack that smiles back.
Oh no.
Is that all of them? It might be all of them. Back to the snack ladies. Oh no, Senza, make sure you're taking care of yourself. There you go. Complete? 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 What is my reputation? Where do I see my reputation? Bible?
Under character.
Oh. Oh, I still have a ways to go. Well, I don't think Rival Wings is gonna pop. I want this door open.
Yeah.
Sir? Fine, I'll just go over it. I'll just fly. Alright, Apple, are you ready to be invited back?
Okay, before you put up Party Finder, I'm gonna quick. Or I guess you can also put up some Party Finder. I'm just gonna run and put this all downstairs. I also grabbed the waffle because it came with a waffle cone.
No worries.
What the hell? You're just continuing to like stab us with all the goodness.
With our non-ice cream having selves. Amaya, were you gonna run the EX with us again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm inviting you back.
I'm just eating bushes.
You're visiting bushes?
That too, I guess.
You know, wait for Eric to return before I put up the party finder. We got brownie. Ooh. That sounds good. We have extra for everyone. Give everyone except me some. Because I'm allergic to chocolate.
Yay!
That's an unfortunate allergy to have.
Yeah. That's okay, though. I'm gonna go fix my jam. I only developed it when I, like, within the last 10 years or so. It was like an adult allergy I developed. You can make brownies without chocolate? How do you make brownies without chocolate? Isn't that what makes a brownie a brownie? That was what made a brownie a brownie. We got more of these things. The windswept archfiend totems. Carob substitute? Is it like substitute like chocolate? It tastes like chocolate, but it's not real chocolate? I can eat white chocolate. Is there white chocolate brownies?
That's not chocolate.
I like white chocolate.
But it's not actually chocolate.
I was gonna say, apparently, and this is interesting because I've never heard of them before, but apparently there's an alternative called Blondies that uses brown sugar.
Ooh.
That could be good.
I was gonna say, I can see that being delicious.
I don't know what I want to wear.
I'm gonna get some
No
metallic.
pants.
Yeah,
No
that's
pants.
a given. My bridges are off. On palm too.
Metallic silver dye. I think it's just one. I get two.
Oh wait. Oh wait, don't buy. Oh, you
Too
already
late. I heard about it. Yeah. What's wrong?
It's fine. It's too late.
Wait.
Roof welcome me ass.
Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted.
Final Fantasy 14.
Good job.
Give Rival
Fuck, I
Wings
wanted
a daily
Pearl.
roulette. Rival Wings. Oh,
Shit,
the
I want
glory and
Pearl.
Chaos it brings.
Buy it.
A
What?
daily
Why don't buy
roulette,
it?
You say. Imagine the thrill of the
Do you have it?
battlefield, the clash of steel,
have
the
it.
explosions of magic. It
I was gonna
would be
dye
like
my relic
riding a
weapon.
roller coaster made of pure adrenaline.
Which one is it?
So,
Metallic
yes, my
pearl?
friend, unleash Rival Wings in all its glory.
Oh wait, no,
and let
it's just
the
called
battle
Pearl White Dye.
begin. May the best warrior emerge victorious, and the losers, well, they'll just have to deal with the wreckage of their shattered dreams.
Oh, but we're on ferry. There's 25 of them.
Ooh, wait, what? Where do you get them from?
I think. Oh, Eric gave you these.
I also have Pearl White, but we would have to travel all the way back because mine is on my retainer.
Oh, I can get them later. I can come to Balming later.
Yeah, I bought a lot. I have 10 more.
Now I've got metallic silver
Okay,
for something.
I studied. I feel better about the fight.
Alright, I'm gonna put up a party finder.
Makes me glad my typical dye color is just a simple Fender bot one. It's easy to keep stocked up on green purple.
Should we still do it as a learning party? I feel like we still should, right?
Yeah. we
Yeah,
might
that's
have
fine.
we might have cleared it, but
I became friends with the ground.
Or maybe put like fresh prog. Or not fresh prog, but fresh clear. So that way we don't get like brand new folks.
Oh, wait, why is somebody is like a piece of wheat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody's a piece of wheat.
Somebody's a piece of wheat.
I heard wheat too.
Wait, yeah, it
Told
looks
you I
like,
was hitting bushes.
it looks like a piece of wheat.
Refresh, like hit group rules. It should be. Why is it still showing them?
I don't know.
Because no one is. That's hilarious though. Someone's a piece of wheat.
I bet I break everything.
Come on, don't you recognize a Reaper when you see one?
Oh, it's funny. I've never seen.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
Yo, because you were in the party finder menu, you missed a Lalafell dressed up, ready to take on the world called Complete Destruction.
Wait, what?
Are you hungry, Johnny?
Yeah.
One player per job. We need one melee DPS and one wait. Wait, now why does it have what?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was still a white mage for when we were in for Rival Wings.
That's okay.
So now you can just hit remove role restrictions.
It wasn't changing it though.
Okay. I thought you were gonna heal with me, Eric.
There we go. We need a pure healer.
My healers aren't geared up.
What is it at?
Melee DPS.
I would be Astro. What's my white mage at? 629, but I'm more comfortable doing DPS.
Yeah.
Then we need physical range DPS?
No, you're the Fizz range.
And then magical range DPS, okay.
I am magical range.
Okay.
One more melee.
We need a tank and a healer and a melee.
Oh, we need another tank. Duh.
Preferably would be useful, yes.
I mean, do we?
On
Is
an
it
actual
possible to
designated
end
tank
long?
swap, yes.
Right.
That'd be like going into Golbez and saying, I'm sure we'll be fine with one tank. Blip.
Who needs healers?
Fresh clear. Chill
I love my
vibes.
healers.
I'm winning. So, actually, good.
Oh, it
What's my,
reset.
I think I could do it as Astro, 'cause my Astro's at 641, but it's unmelded.
Alright. Recruit members. I think that's good. That's good. Recruit members. Oh, y'all are here.
Pineapple? It's weird seeing that part without like the tail wagging.
Hello. Gunmetal, pearl, and brass can be obtained from the island. Rarely from ventures, and you think late game crafting. Wait, can I just buy it from my island?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think 2,000 calories.
Oh.
That's how I had mine.
Oh.
I bought mine from my island.
Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, someone's got a tentacle. Look at that tentacle.
That's me.
Look at that tentacle.
You need me to buy you some more. I have 300,000 calories.
Holy shit. And the Fall Guy. Oh, it's from the Fall Guys event too. Oh shit. I think I have the tentacle too. Oh, I do. Tentacle. Oh, we got a second tank really fast.
Aye.
That's usually hard. It's usually the one you're waiting for a while. Oh, look, our tentacles are gonna make friends.
If you look inside the windshield, is Nero.
Hello. There's a little man in there. Oh look,
Nero.
it's bootleg Albert Wesker. Why is he inside the car? Oh look, you can see him on the side too.
Well, who's gonna drive the car?
We're just waiting on the DPS now.
Wow. That's surprising. That's usually the one that fills first. You're excited for some tentacles? I'm always excited for tentacles. Always. Tentacles are the dream.
That dragoon over there is named Ty Curry.
Ty Curry. This guy?
Named Amaya Kaida. Kaida?
Oh, there they go.
What?
Oh, I'm being silly.
Oh. Oh, you've got a unicorn. Tiny unicorn. Oh. What was that? That was shooting things at me. Is that your unicorn? Wait, your tentacle is shooting things at me?
Yeah, watch your tentacle.
It shoots
Keep an eye
things?
on it. Shoots.
It shoots its goop at me? Gotta watch out, my tentacle will shoot its goop.
It will.
Oh, What was that?
He'll shoot at Scoop. I'm watching it.
Although I totally could have believed it was the unicorn attacking things as well, but I think that's just my Monster Hunter World PTSD kicking in.
Oh, our tentacles were like making friends. Full party? Full party.
Full party? We got ourselves a ninja.
Yay!
Here we go.
Can I help this person? They're my bubble. And I usually like cuddle puddles. Okay, alright, you can dance.
When it's tank, it's first time.
Oh well.
Luckily, tank doesn't have it too bad.
Yeah, and they can, depending, let's see. Oh yeah, so their first time. This will be
I think
probably
it's-
basically a clear four.
Yeah, I think aside from that one person, I think the other folks said that they did it before.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about the ninja that just popped in.
The Astro said they have.
Yeah. Yeah, the ninja that popped in last, I don't know about them.
Also, the other tank said first time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were the ones that said it was their first time.
Apple, can you move it back just so we don't accidentally pull?
I want to
Yeah,
repeat.
probably a good idea. Considering what's happened before.
How do you save markers?
So go to your menu.
Is it waypoints?
Yeah.
Oh, slots.
And then
Save
from there,
currently placed markers.
Exactly.
So once you place them, I can save them?
Sucks. And the thing that sucks is there's like no organization.
It doesn't, like, you can't put a name for them?
They put the name of the duty in.
Yeah. But I have like 6 for like one fight. That sucks.
Oh, sorry.
I don't
Y'all
wanna
are,
delete them.
y'all are getting in position. That was my bad.
Oh, yeah.
I have Hell's Cure for some reason. Seed of Sack. And then 80s.
Did you save your markers?
Yeah. Let me know when to post them.
Yeah, this is more of a cool. Alright.
Before you pull, I want to save these. Oh, there we go. Storm's Crown Extreme.
Get better.
Cool.
Oh no, this is gonna be a little confusing. 1 and 3 are reversed. That will be fine.
So it does say what they are, just not organized like in the list.
Yeah, exactly. So like if I have like 6 from one fight, which I do.
Good luck.
See, I'm like, and I'm full. I don't know which ones to get rid of. Alright, we're getting rid of fucking Bizzle, whatever. Wait, how do I override? Override. Okay.
I've gotta eat food.
Better build it into your rotation.
Did it. Oh, I messed up my rotation. My powers.
Yeah, when she holds it down to her side, it's the center. And this is floating.
Apple, get back.
I'm gonna die.
And that means this time we're gonna have to spread to our clock spots.
Oh, we also have to go against the wall.
From where though?
Like, no.
And we can't fucking wall it. That's what's.
Oop, I didn't get tethered to anybody?
It's because people are dead.
Oh. Yeah, we have to like move as soon as like when you get rid of your enumeration, you want to move like toward the middle right after. Because she sends out a cleave to the numbers right after. Oh, it was a problem for us. Sorry, I wasn't with any of you though. Because we kind of stayed standing at our number.
This fight is hard to broadcast.
Oh god.
Well, someone definitely didn't go to their proper clock.
Well,
The ninja also dropped her boulder where I had to go.
My partner was dead.
Just in case, I'm gonna hold off on eating the second food.
I mean, it was only our first pool, so.
Yeah.
made it further than we did on our actual first pool.
Yeah.
Get in the box.
The wall.
Honestly, like the combination better.
Yeah. Either way, she'll do, like, if she does that one first, she's gonna do the other one later.
Yeah, it's nice at least because they're always opposites.
If you'll have mid use it.
They did not taunt.
They might need a heads up about the tank swap, because they did say they're doing this for the first time.
Yeah, it's just hard.
Fernando's dead.
It's just hard to tell if by first time they mean they've watched a video and just haven't done it, or if
Yeah.
they're going in completely blind. There are no tanks up at the moment.
Yeah.
You've done well
Okay,
to
y'all have-
last this long.
Or you leave, I provoked you.
Only just begun.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'll make it.
Test of your reflexes.
Gonna go to his. Oh.
Ah.
Know your place.
No, it doesn't help because people are dead, but I always seem to lack an enumeration partner. Always.
The tank was on me, which really threw me off. Oh god, they just went the wrong way.
Press your knockback.
We're dead anyways. Oh no, we're good. Oh. We're dead. The ninja started going the wrong way, and that also really troubled us. Because me and the other healer were trapped.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright. Now that's people that are slowly knowing.
Exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation.
inside. I'm gonna get tethered.
Oh, I think I was wrong side because, right, enumerations go to odd, but the odds are switched at the moment than what we were doing before. Fuck.
I almost did the exact same thing. Don't worry.
I did do it the big thing, and I only realized way far too late.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it work.
Apple. It worked out. It worked out. We're good.
I was gonna say you're the nearest person. I was like, fuck it, we'll make it work.
Why wouldn't it be color partners?
Oh, that makes more sense. North.
Good to see you. Press your knockbacks if you have it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, well. Sorry, Joe.
No, that's okay. I mean, I got pulled up in like the middle of everything. Apparently my thing wore off like right as I was still in the middle of everything.
Oh well, that was... Damn it.
A fair wind blows.
Hey, look! This is my perfect time to, like, cover. Cover, hopefully?
People will separate in the room because of the next attack. There we go.
Oh.
Get in behind her. Stay in black spots. Move.
Honestly, thank God it's because we're missing people for the light groups.
Right, 14 seconds.
Come on, Apple. Apple, this way.
That confuses me.
It's because I was in there, I think.
Apple, you were with me and you did not move for a while.
Oh, do we need to be behind the wall? We're gonna die.
You have to be by the wall, yeah.
North. Get ready to move.
Do I bring the... I rescued the tank.
Thank you.
Alright, try.
They went back. Oh, it's okay. Let's go.
Oh, she drops 4.
3, 4 mid, and then clock. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna die to that.
Why is there so many other people up here? There are people who need to go south that were very far up in fucking north.
Yeah, the other tank got me.
Be gone from my sight.
We didn't get here before. This is just kind of dodge everything.
I have a raised apple. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm at
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Ugh.
Oh my god, I have nothing for you.
You're good.
Look at that 0 mana.
A fair wind blows.
Oh.
Have at you.
Get up. That's rage, or that's enrage.
Enrage? Oh no.
Yeah, we hit rage that time.
Okay then.
I mean, we made it to enrage. That was the first time we hit enrage. I mean, the big thing with that one was we were just dead a lot.
Well, we've just gotten 5% more on the echo, so.
We got to see like all the the end stuff because we had never seen that before. But the phase where she just kind of throws everything at you.
A few. Like 3 of y'all were dead the whole time.
I was dead a lot.
I kept dying from other people.
Yeah, I kept having folks run to my clock spot.
Same.
At one point I saw someone running to my clock spot, so I was like, I'm gonna run to their clock spot instead.
This is my clock spot.
I don't think I had enough time to run to where the tank's clock spot was, the other tank, when I was already in mine.
Yeah, that killed both of us.
Yep.
Because here I'm at A, and A has always been mine, and will forever be mine. As long as I'm grouped with y'all, I'm sticking with A as a clock spot, because that's how I fucking remember.
Inside of her.
Speaking of which.
The tank was not in their clock spot, so I died.
Not anywhere
Interesting.
near. Well, they went to a blue.
Got me there.
Oh no, it didn't.
Apple.
Do you not, Narim, have I failed you? We're not gonna talk about this, okay? Don't ever mention it. Watch us happen.
Sorry, what was that?
Good, the tank didn't know.
Just take the hit. Not killing you. Ah, why? I think someone might have pointed a thing at me and got me killed.
I think you need to move out right after.
Yeah, you have to move away from
I'm
your
not on the
partner.
enumerations.
No, it's like after, like, so where there's a clear spot, right after, that's actually gonna become a no-no spot. So you wanna move into the spot that just got the thing.
Flux.
I have no fucking clue where the other tank was.
He didn't move at all.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Nope.
Anybody's? Anybody's? Nobody's? I have anybody! Oh, fuck yeah.
I was waiting just for that to get back up. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, I'm good.
Says, couldn't help, I was with Joe.
We're gonna die. Hey.
Oh my god.
We needed to be an A. we just wipe? Let's wipe.
Yeah, let's wipe.
Oh no, Kami, you have a bad connection to Crystal. How did you find that out? Bo!
I was dying as quick as I could.
Yay, Moran.
This is a little more chaotic.
Such rich, exquisite.
Excuse me,
It wasn't
people.
me this time.
My hair
There's Ninja. And then Ninja's hopefully a VC with the other healer. There's like a call out.
Yeah, they said something about having VCs, so.
Someone said they'd join.
Now this is in, but toward like the back half.
Repositioning.
It's the most use I'm getting out of Shirk in like for fucking ever. Enumeration. I did it. I successfully did the enumeration. Yay.
You've done well to last this long. Thank you. But the battle has only just begun.
Transition.
Some ninjas on top of me. There we go.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
The other tank.
Did they just?
What?
Very
Oh,
tired having to chase after that tank.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have a person. As soon as I saw we both had the numeration over here.
I miss our other group.
that's not good.
If that Astro survived, I actually would have been very surprised.
That would have been amazing. As soon as I saw that the flares were on... Well, I mean, there were no tanks left, so obviously the flares were going to be on other classes. But as soon as I saw them on other classes, I was like, oh, that's it. So, like, up to that point, we were... Like, I think a lot of folks were still up from the numerations and the tethers.
We still lost 2. But...
I mean, I feel like that was more than most times. Because I think that's what's been taking out a lot of folks.
Yeah, it has.
Exquisite gift. My head chills with anticipation.
But this is getting cleaner. Yay.
Except for the other tank didn't really go to where they had to again.
Took not far nothing. God damn it.
My looks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free.
I think next time, let's do an actual clear party.
Yeah, considering we know what we're doing now.
Gonna say, I mean, technically you did say fresh clear party, so...
Yeah, but...
Fuck.
I'm no mana.
I'm just saying, they technically can't guarantee us getting someone who's completely fresh. Because people be people.
Yeah, I did click the little sprout icon that we were accepting, like, new players.
I'll make it.
Oh, actually, that was it. That should be not argue.
Remember, I saw that also, and I was like, wow.
Not argue. I did tell him to come to A. He did not come to A.
Well, at least he didn't take out the healer this time.
No, that might have been on me because I was trying to chase after him, and the healer didn't know exactly where to go. Hi Joe, I'm glad to have you here.
Happy to be here.
It's really tough being in a intercardinal for that, because I have to squeeze in with one, like someone.
Yeah, he knew his mistake. He realized in chat.
Go to A.
Stop chasing after me.
Oh no, I pressed my knockback.
Oops.
It's fine.
Apple.
Oh,
Apple. Ah.
Oh, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Maya. I didn't get over there fast enough. That was on me.
Oh wait, no one's alive.
Tanks.
No, this one doesn't need it.
Okay.
I didn't count on how much the hair was going to slow me down getting over there.
I took one tiny step to try and get into the other ring with the tank, because I had an AoE. And I got knocked into the center again.
No! Ah! Is this in?
This is in, yeah.
Back.
Wait!
Okay, we're good,
Joe.
we're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come back here, Joe. Come on. You're my buddy. Stack. No, go to the other one. Yes. There we go.
Beautiful.
Hey.
This is the line, not it.
That was actually really close of us getting pulled together. Got your apple. Block. Don't be in hitbox. Why is the ninja LB3?
Because they are. Oh, we better not fuck up.
A.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
We did it! That was a clean one, too.
Mostly clear.
That was... I feel like that one was pretty clean.
Relatively to our previous
I
clear.
didn't actually look at any of the weapons for this one. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, there you go, Maya. Dragoon weapon.
Scab.
Not a fork.
It's not a fork.
That's true, it's not a fork.
Not yet.
That is true.
Oh.
What the Gunbreaker deal looks like. I don't think I got a weapon from Golbez. No, I didn't.
I haven't gotten a weapon from any of these yet that we've done.
I've been passing because It's a relic weapon.
It's like I got 0.
I've only been needing on the coffers because I really don't care about any of the ones. Like I haven't cared.
Read on the other ones just in case, because you don't want for it to like hit the ground.
Yeah, no, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, I figure like if somebody else wants it.
I like the ground though.
What do y'all feel like doing now?
Drugs.
It's simple, but it's kind of nice.
Oh, you got it?
Arcanum Technica.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the drugs.
If you had a date in Final Fantasy XIV,
What? No,
where
I'm
would you
talking
take
about
them? Oh,
Oh.
my dear friend.
Oh no, Nick's taking someone on a date in Final Fantasy
Final
14.
Fantasy XIV, the possibilities are endless.
Oh no.
I was talking about this. I have no idea what's
on a
going on with what you're talking
chocobo-drawn
about.
carriage to a magical floating
Well, what do you want to do?
where the
What do you guys want to do right now? Drugs. Oh, I got it.
Ooh, that's actually really
That's what-
cool.
melted chocolate. We
I was
dine
gonna
on
say it's kind of
enchanted
got it's definitely got a
sushi
kind of
that
simple
grants
thing.
wishes
Yeah,
to sip
it's
on
kind of
the
exquisite,
oceans of
like
eternal
elegant
youth.
looking.
And as the
It's like the flowery
stars
design.
align and the moonlight shimmers, we dance under the constellations, casting spells of love.
Why are
and
they?
mischief.
Why is he casting spells of love and mischief?
Romance of a virtual world. Truly,
You wouldn't know
Someone has
that
to.
hate
where
casters.
dreams come true.
So what was this other deal I was accidentally believed to be commenting on?
What's that?
Oh,
Drugs.
that drugs are something elegantly simple or whatever you said. Simple but nice.
Oh, there's something about drugs going on? Okay.
Remember.
Welcome to the Aspie part of me. I was dead focused on one thing, and one thing only.
Hello,
Everything else
everybody,
was
it is
just
I,
gone to my brain.
Internet hot dog man extraordinaire.
Remember, don't do sleep, stay in drugs, get 8 hours or something. I'm tired.
Don't do sleep,
hours.
stay in drugs. You heard it here
Get 8
first,
hours of
kids.
milk.
Get 8 hours of cocaine.
Don't do sleep, stay in drugs. You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Remember, how did it go? Don't do sleep,
Anyways.
stay in milk, get 8 hours of drugs. That's what it is. I had to think of it for a second.
What is this from?
Just someone messing up the don't do drugs, stay in school, and get 8 hours of sleep.
Oh. Wait, did you get the... Is that the weapon? Did you get it, Amaya?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all got the
Nice.
weapon and the coffer. Hell yeah. I'm proud of y'all.
So I say, if y'all are up for it, we should put up a PF for like a mount farming party and do like a few mount farm.
Of that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then here's something new that I don't think we've done before for you in the PF.
Okay.
Drugs.
Yeah, drugs.
Put on duty completion.
Yeah, put on duty complete instead of practice.
Well, here, I'll make you... Here, I'll make you party leader. There you go. You can be party leader.
The Golbez gunblade actually kind of looks kind of nice. Fuck. Ugh.
You... Wait, were you here? Which one didn't you do with us? Which one didn't Eric and Narem do with us? Non-ordeals?
That would be ordeals, but I never got a weapon from Golbez. So
Do we want... Do y'all want to try ordeals a few times? Like, try and get them clear?
I would be down for that.
You want to...
Alright.
You want to try one lockout of ordeals, Eric? I know you didn't watch any videos.
Don't worry if you didn't study.
Yeah, we could walk you through it. We'll just do call-outs for you.
Bad.
I'm gonna skim really quick.
It's yeah. We're gonna have people that need to join anyways.
Yeah. Like, I'm not opposed to just doing ordeals instead.
Okay.
Yeah, my focus is waning also, so.
Yeah, we can do just one lockout and see if we can get it clear.
Okay then, let's YOLO it.
Okay, I'm throwing us in this party.
I'm gonna go fix my shit.
Oh, did we join someone else's PF?
Oh, is someone already doing one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're probably like, oh my god, look at all these people.
And suddenly we have 3 tanks.
They're a monk. They just switched to tank.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
All I remember from watching y'all do this last week was a lot of spinning around.
Basically
I will
just
try my best.
Yeah, I just follow Apple for that part. Usually following Apple means that you'll be right like 75% of the time.
You'll still probably get hit by something, but you won't die.
Yeah, the one thing with this one is like it doesn't, surprisingly things don't seem to do, and like that's what all the guides said, is for some reason they made this extreme not do like a ton of damage, especially for the tanks.
I'm fine with that. I'll definitely have to follow someone else anyways, because I can't even get the spinniness on normal, let alone whatever extreme does.
Hopefully, we won't have to see the LC.
What's the LC?
Limit cut.
Me crying.
Okay.
Lying and crying. Which I got it.
Yeah, the limit, we were clearing before we hit the limit cut.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Nice.
Once we started getting it down, like we got to the limit cut and we kept dying, and then every time we got to clear, we never saw the limit cut.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, we jumped over to Aether for Party Finder. We have much better luck with Party Finder on the Aether server for extremes. Wait, the 20-20-20 rule. After 20 minutes of working, be sure to look at something 20 feet away. Then you watch 20 hours of anime. Hold on.
Wait a second.
Hang on. 20 hours? Like straight?
Yo, that sounds like a rule for me.
Hang on. I've been slacking on my anime. That's why I've been trying to plan more watch parties, to watch more in the Discord.
Oh, there were still a few spots in this that were a little blank to me, so.
In Man Ordeals?
Yeah. Is the thing before the tank buster.
Oh, the rotating thing.
The rotating thing was fine. Or it's like whenever you look at his wings for the orbs.
No, the thing that spins in the middle.
No. That's okay. That's not what I'm worried about.
We cleared it twice, Ratzel. We cleared it on our first lockout, and then we cleared it again on our second lockout. The thing that spins in the middle? That was the thing we always had trouble with. And then you either move into the middle or...
Like the sweeping... No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the sweeping immolation.
Oh, that thing's pretty
easy. The thing before
easy.
the limit cut.
That's just the thing where you stand on your clock spot. And then you move either in or out. If it's raining, searing, or raining, it's going to either be a ring or a donut.
Oh god, I have to rewatch the second half of the fight because I zoned out and because I'm falling asleep also, I lost track of everything happening.
But that's where the healers are outer.
We're gonna do another Mount Ordeals to try and get Narem and Erica clear. Because they were not here last weekend to do Mount Ordeals. So we joined another PF to try and get a clear of Mount Ordeals.
A healer. So if there's a healer out there that wants to heal.
Get in here before someone else fills it, because it's not our party.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scalding Signal and Scalding Ring. Ring is you move out of the boss's hitbox. Signal is a donut. Oh no, I'm sorry, other way around. Point blank AoE is Scalding Signal. So you move in, and then, or you move out for Scalding Signal, and Scalding Ring, you move into their hitbox. It's just like what it sounds. It's a ring, so it's gonna be a ring around the boss.
I will follow y'all's lead.
Just lick it.
Yeah, yeah. There will be licking, don't worry. Lots of licking.
Also, another 1500 causality tombstones, and I'll have an entire relic in the bank for when I hit Dark Knight at 90.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was definitely a wild fight, Ratzel. We died
Chaotic
a lot.
fight.
Yeah, we died a lot. But I feel like we were starting to get it down at the end. Like that last one I felt was pretty clean.
Our first clear was messy as all fuck.
Yeah.
We did it!
Huzzah. Oh yeah, the person just needs to switch back to monk.
Well, yeah, just remember this is not our party finder. This is one that we randomly joined.
Yep. Randomly joined that only had one person in it, buddy.
Yeah, I bet they were really surprised when like an entire party joined them all at once. They were probably like ready to have like a half-hour wait to fill up their party. Yeah, I enjoyed the fight. I thought it was a good fight. Amaya got the Dragoon weapon, and Naram got the coffer, and got the Gunbreaker weapon from it.
Which is a pretty elegant gunbreaker.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool.
I'm AFK.
Okay, you guys have to give me callouts because then finish the video.
We will.
Pokey stick.
Tiki! Let me see if I can.
Oh no,
quickly grab-
Tiki!
Tiki wasn't feeling well today to join us for stuff. They popped in at the beginning. I will grab that pack for y'all, but you can't. I have stream loots turned off right now, so you won't be able to use any of them.
Any tank swap on this one, or is it just straightforward from a tank perspective?
I think it's pretty straightforward.
I'm trying to think if there are any tank swaps.
I like doing things straight though.
There is a tank thing that has a huge cleave.
So stick to the normal, face the boss away.
Yep. Yeah, all the guides said that this is, like, in terms of damage, this is a really boring fight for tanks, because they don't do much damage.
I'm fine with a boring tank fight.
Oh, that's
Just
okay,
let him hit
Tiki.
me.
I feel like we've been making you play, like, long hours recently.
Just pick up my usual clock spot.
I'll just stay here. This is where I was before.
Yeah, exactly.
It just makes it easy for me. I'll just be running to the same spot again.
Same here as far as me taking up the north clock spot. I've done it literally every extreme we've done. It's like, yep, I'll just keep north. And the light parties.
I'm gonna cry in a corner, so.
This one makes clock spots easy because there's literally lines on the ground. So when you go to your clock spots, you want to stand right on the lines.
Sense?
I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, are they saying they want the other spot?
Oh, they might be. I think they're asking for Southwest.
I randomly lost my my audio.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Do you want to restart? We'll wait, because it sucks to do a fight without audio.
Oh, no, I'm good now. It was just Discord audio.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What? Please reset, I guess.
Yeah, because when I was watching the video, my I just randomly lost Discord audio, and I didn't notice because I was too focused watching the video. And then when we queued, it fully cut out.
Boop. Boop. Time to be lit on fire.
A minimum of at least 7 times.
Did we do light parties?
Yeah. I was the one. Which is always the case, but yes, we did group up with them.
This is going to be the coils, where he's going to rotate everything.
We are going north.
Someone didn't trust you. They put up that barrier. Cool thing with the second one is you just go opposite this the triangle formation over there. The second one you can always predict. Just for this first one, though. Doesn't work for any of the other ones.
Fair enough.
Oh god, the video I skimmed over is very, like, out of my head.
That's okay.
This is light parties.
Range in the back. Well, it will be. There will be a light party and then also a new that can go off. So this is spreads. We're missing someone here.
Yes,
Avoid
we are.
the bacon.
Oh, bye.
Oh, my game's crashing.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Meow.
Fine. Go to clock spots.
Oh god, the monk almost killed me.
Yeah, you did.
And the cool thing when you're doing your rotation with your light party, once he does his second either numeration or stack, or you get away from everyone, you can run through the middle then and get to your clock spot.
You guys ready?
Time to lick it.
Time to lick it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So, here's our licking.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go between 3 and B.
Nope.
Nope. But hey, my licking's strong. Okay, this is where things. This is the ants phase.
Yep, we want to take out the one in the middle first, because he's the one that drops all these AoEs. If you get like a purple tether on you, you want to point it out from everybody, so like out toward the edge of the arena. And tanks want to grab any of the tethers that get attached to folks. So like those orange tethers, tanks want to grab those.
Okay.
My brain farted during all that. I guess I'm one, but the monk is constantly there.
What are these things on my head?
I don't know. What did it look like?
So that's the phase that I really don't have fully figured out yet.
I have no idea what went on. All I know is I'm alive, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the thing I was talking about. Okay, so now we have 2 bubbles.
So that's a stack. Everyone needs to stack together.
This is where tanks are gonna get their thingies. Y'all can keep going just so you see more of the fight.
Yeah, so he could either have one big circle on his wings or a bunch of little circles on his wings. When he has one big circle for that last phase, it means everyone needs to stand together. When he has the little ones, everyone needs to like stand separately in like their different sectors. All of those AoEs come back in your clock formation, so you have to stand like in between clock formations. Hey, Sleazy!
It's only 43% in 2 tanks. We totally have this. Don't mind the 3 stacks of invul I have.
So this is the pointing finger. So here we would be by 4.
Hell is 4. Oh, 4.
I would maybe back a little bit.
I can't.
Okay.
You're locked in.
My arm is
Invul.
stuck in.
Oh, here, okay. B by B. More closer to 2, I would say. Well, yeah. Y'all are my guinea pigs.
I'm sorry, Tank. I am just listening to the voices in my head.
Oh.
And I've gotten hit both times.
No. It was between 1 and A.
Okay. So I'm just mixing them up. Okay, cool. Hey.
It happens. This is all research.
They got hit by the triangle.
I mean, we'd apparently need to wait for the other healer anyway. So
Yeah, they said that they needed a minute, so you're just seeing. You're just getting. Ah, this is the. I forget what you keep calling it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That hurt.
What was that?
That's the limit cut.
Limit cut.
So we got to create a conveyor belt of people taking the tether and people getting their cleaves. You get a number on your head. He's gonna cleave in order of your number. You got to go get your cleaves. So odd numbers need to go to 1, even numbers need to go up by 2, and everyone else in order needs to take the tether. So you have to like kind of create a line of people taking the tether and then going to get their cleave, and then coming back and taking the tether.
You point the tether, like to see, I'm assuming?
You just hold on to it. It's like a tank tether. So you just kind of hold on to it. It just attaches onto a player. But you just can't hold on to it. Like, one person can't hold on to it the whole time. So you gotta create a conveyor of people taking the tether.
All in all, I'd say for our first attempt for this night, my first attempt entirely, I think that went fairly well.
Yeah, you went really. I mean, that's it. Once that phase is done, he just repeats for a little bit, and then he hits Enrage. I think he might do one more round of the fuses. I'm not even sure. I think he may just repeat some of his weaker stuff, and then he hits Enrage.
I know Apple's gone. I was just seeing where everyone else stands. Oh no, Apple's
Oh.
here.
Just go back.
I have the best timing, inadvertently.
Oh, you know what? That's the part of the video. That was the part of the video I didn't watch, which is why I didn't know about it.
Once we've started getting things down, once we started getting things down, we never hit that.
Because you wanted...
Like, our DPS was just so good, yeah.
Well, 3 of the 4 DPS is on you 3, so... It's all on y'all.
I believe.
But I don't like DPS.
You're doing amazing, though, and I'm proud of you.
I like 4.
What's up? We're fine. Don't move.
So take you for a spin around over the counter.
Oh, the monk goes to the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, they did say they were more comfortable with the other way. That just makes the other group have a harder time.
Oh. That's a problem.
Sorry, Narim. Hey! Did you embalm? Because you did great job. GG's.
I just stayed the fuck out of y'all's way. That's all I did. Ow.
Oh yeah, good clock spots, by the way.
That would have been nice to have a more keen reminder of.
Yeah.
I'll remember
No
next
one,
time.
no one told me anything, and I completely forgot about it.
Me too, until everyone died. Alright, but you know what it's time for?
Yeah.
My favorite time of the night.
The licking strat.
How many times are we gonna lick?
At least once. Okay. Shit, I'm turning around. Let's go this way. Between 3.
You're like,
And it might not be right. I got.
oh my god, I'm fine. I guess. Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing!
I don't either.
Hi, hotline!
Oh, goodbye.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Alright, I need a moment to, like, review that part.
So the monk wants to be in group 2.
Obviously.
Late party 2? Okay, I'll start coming to late party 1.
I can switch.
Or do you want to switch? Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense
Yeah.
because you're melee.
Yeah, melee with melee.
So I'm going to 4, right? Yeah, 4.
That's what the other monk said. So, Joe and Amaya, you would swap numbers, which is 2 and 3.
And then you'll go to late party 1 when we do the late party stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, hotline. How was the rest of your stream last night? I went to get a snack and I came back and you had raided. How did the rest of Overwatch go? It takes 3 licks to get to the center of the raid, apparently. So that means that this is the one we're gonna clear this. This is the 3rd lick. That's my takeaway from that, Senza. I don't know if I made it far enough.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't think I was far enough. That like grazed my butthole.
Mine grazed my feet.
My butthole was in the fire.
For me, it was my feet.
One way to get
mine was the butthole. There's 2 kinds of people. One of us is putting the butthole in the fire, the other is putting the feet in the fire.
Yes.
This works.
Look out for the bacon. Oh. Go to your clock spot. Fuck! We're licking now.
Yeah, this is licking time. Time to do some licking. And not put our butthole in the fire.
You don't tell what to do.
Don't put your butthole in the fire. Okay, we've successfully licked.
Told you, where's it?
Is this the fingering one?
This is the, this is...
Or is that the next one?
Not the fingering one?
This is the one where we panic and then realize...
Go to 1 and 4. 1 and 8. Yeah, this is potentially...
No, I'm in the middle. This is not right. I'm gonna put a shield on myself because this is never probably right. I'm dead. I was like, sir, I want to check out your cape.
Damn, it looks good.
I want to get a real up close and personal look at your cape, sir.
Tell me about it. How was the cape?
It was very soft. As I was laying on the ground, I reached up and I got a nice feel of it.
Oh, nice. I'd imagine it's soft. It looks... Oh, don't forget... Yeah.
Oh, you bad-eyed looking motherfucker.
And they'll bat an eye. You better look out. Look out, Eric.
Oof, that was a big one.
they're all pretty. I need a thank you.
Alright, let's go. That works.
No, like I said, I'm falling asleep.
I am one with the hot dog. I've consumed so many in my lifetime that they've grown inside me.
What's going on here?
So this is the spinning.
Oh yeah, I gotta look. Okay, so DPS are going in. Tanks and healers are out.
And I'm dead. I never quite figured that one out.
You said that too early. You want to go to clocks.
I was gonna say, I did something right, apparently.
Oh.
Okay, so this is spreading. You want to be behind them? And
nope,
oh, folks are not at their clock positions. That's why everything was like in a weird spot. So folks are not at their clock positions. If for that first section, when he like shoots out the beams, like the position that you get in between clock positions for that phase, to like spread won't be right. Because he like sucks the beams he shoots out back in. And you have to be in between the clock positions for that second phase. Like either spread out or stacked on top of one another. So if folks aren't in their clock positions before you have to get behind them, like the positioning on the that AoE that he pulls back in is all wacky, and there's nowhere to stand. So folks have to make sure after the spinning thing, if you're alive, you have to make sure you go to your clock position.
Good news for me, I generally try to always be at my clock position, for the obvious reasons.
That's where we were running into a lot of trouble. It was with the spinning thing and then with that, because a lot of people were, I mean, a lot of people were down from the spinning thing, and then we were just running into where we had to use the LB3 to just get people up after that, because a lot of people were dying.
Alright, I'm tethered. There we go.
Oh, that was a severely generous one.
Go west. It's a big pizza slice.
Why is the mental image of hot dog inside someone horrifying? What do you think happens to them?
Right? How do you eat?
Yeah, so I think that's it.
Oh, growing inside me. I mean, they're just like happy little guys in there. Just living their lives. Oh no.
Oh, get out of the bacon. Go to your black spots. Dang, what you doing over there? They're getting awfully close to my clock spot. Licking time. He even says flames to lick.
Oh yeah, I thought you realized that. I thought that's why you called it the licking method.
No, not at all. Oh.
Is this not right?
No.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
It failed us.
Hmm.
The licking strat.
Hmm.
Don't worry. You know why?
I don't think we're gonna be able to submit the licking strat as an official. I don't think we're gonna be able to submit this to the Final Fantasy wiki.
It's because, okay, so here's the problem. I was reading that he says lick at your heels, and I'm like, hey, wait! What a coinky-dink! It's also,
Here
like,
comes ads.
I don't think I'm allowed to get them both right. It's just gotta be 50-50.
Oh, hey, it's already on me. Thank you, little mat creature thing. Who's it the diddle bat that I'm stabbing in the face? You are.
Okay, this is the one where it's a little bit of a shit show.
Yeah, so one group, either support or DPS, get a certain marker. They have to move into the middle.
And I can call that out.
And depending what way it points, you either have to stay on your marker or move from your marker if it points at you.
Supports in.
So just stay on your marker.
There's supports in. There's a DPS.
The flames rise higher.
All heroes it did.
Yeah, I can see it.
To ashes with you.
That's when it's in. Because it's a ring. So get in then. Now look at his wing. He's got a big old circle.
Yeah, it's either Scalding or Scalding Rain or Scalding Rain or Ring. If it's Ring, you go in. If it's... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Signal or Rain. Or no, I'm sorry. Scalding Signal or Scalding Ring. If it's Ring, we go in. If it's Signal, we stay out. But that's different from the DPS and the healers. That's just everybody. Like, that's after that mechanic. Just everybody goes in at that point. That's after that mechanic's over. Oh, you're already typing it.
Well, I don't know what they're talking about, but they killed us for that one part, so let's get that one first, and then we'll worry about the next part. Also, what are the attack names again? So something ring.
So after that, there's Scalding Signal, which is a stay out, like you stay outside. And then there's Scalding Ring, which is you get inside of his hitbox. But that's after the thing that, like, we're all dying to, which is the DPS or the supports in. That's like the next section. He has a...
Oh fuck, sorry.
He has a cast bar for it.
Because I need to cast shields, but then my dot goes on. It's in another place that's on. It is on white mage. So essentially, it's just me trying to play another class. But I'm trying to get better at seeing.
Really like that cloak.
You do like that joke, that quote.
I was gonna say, Joe.
God damn it.
Go south. That's a nice coat.
It's a nice coat.
It's fine, Joe. It's not like you're the one streaming your performance to a whole bunch of people online.
He's just making sure that everyone is like getting the full experience.
Yeah. Full experience of me getting lit on fire, and it happens.
Okay. We need to fix this like clock situation because it's jank AF.
That's zero damage. I'd not mean the Heart of Light there. I was trying to go for Heart of Conundrum, and I'm like, whoops. person shy over here. Oh,
Yeah,
you two have fun.
We keep having extra people over here because we keep getting extra rings.
Oh yeah, y'all do.
Somehow we keep not dying?
You're too powerful. Wait.
Oh, no. We also keep getting extra stacks.
Oh shit. Let's we're gonna yeet her. I'm not even gonna deal with that.
Oh, okay.
No point. No.
A lot of people still
Don't.
alive and still rezzing. And when people are actually still trying, I can't in good conscience they give up.
This is not frog. We need to fix our first name. B-ish, I hope.
Fuck it, I'm committing. Godspeed, everyone.
You better commit because I have shields. Okay.
That
okay.
actually worked. What the hell was that?
This is the pointing strat. We're gonna go to 4-ish. Let me just throw some shields out.
Oh, I could have stayed where I was. I was safe.
Yeah, 50-50. Told ya, I can't get everyone every time yet.
I'm just shocked I got away with that first one freestyle.
I have a tether.
Yes, it's you. That's our adorable, and I will not hear otherwise.
Oh no, I agree.
I mean, sure, these are a little bit odd flame batty things, but yeah, close enough.
Sir?
Oh god, my rotation is slowly becoming sloppier and sloppier as we go on.
I'm proud of you though, Eric.
Oh no. Okay, go to box spot.
Yep. And prepare for the spinning.
Prepare for the worst.
Still one with the hot dog.
Okay, we're getting our brand. It's DPS in. Go to your inner card. Almost. That was a lot better though.
I mean, a lot more people survived that, so yeah.
Now this, that's go back to your clocks, by the way.
Scalding Signal is out.
Yes, Scaldy's out.
Now we get behind him.
Sweeping.
And we stack. So everyone in top of each other in...
Ish.
Yeah, in one of like the off. We got behind him. See how the things come back in your clock spots? So you need to be in like the in-between sections.
Oh,
but we
have
need...
fun there, Apple.
I'm gonna die.
All of the things come back in our clock, so as long as we're positioned for the first set of like those waves that go out and hit us, everything comes back in those waves that hit us like right before he does like the signal, or right after he does the signal, or the rain, or the ring. So as long as everyone's in their position, we can get like in these pizza slices over there, and either spread or get on top of one another, preferably in between A and 2, if he has the big circle. Otherwise, we have to all spread out.
I mean, that was kind of how we were getting on here.
We're good.
You should leave, Joe.
Monk.
The monk.
The monk should have been forward and not behind.
They should have been, yeah. I think they were like. Getting fox butts. The monk killed me again.
Licking strat. Everyone's favorite strat.
Stay around 2 between 2 people. Notice how every time I give out a call out, more shields go out.
You know exactly who to go on to, little bat.
I like how you make friends with them all. It's cute.
Well, it helps that it's literally the same bat in the same position that keeps on targeting me, so...
Now it's time for fun spots. DPS. Every time I try to type that, I fuck it up.
The DPS in, okay.
Ah! I killed myself. Get in.
Oh, the other healer did not get in.
My mouse is breaking.
Oh, that's when I actually saw the things.
Yay! That's good. This
As
is our
in-
next big hurdle. What has the DPS been though?
We were at 28% on
Oh
that.
no. No man. We're gonna end up seeing LC, I think.
There's still another round of what's it called?
The thingies, yeah.
Yeah. Because that was where we always ended up using the LB3 was during the third round of coils of fuses.
It was me, I think. I think I'm the one that messed that one up. But the monk has been killing me a lot.
I can definitely say 28 is still 28%, which means that it's progress.
Oh yeah, for sure.
God, I keep zoning out. That's how tired I am.
Only 11 minutes. Stay north.
Yeah, no matter what happens, this will be the last run before we hit the lockout, so.
Yeah. Now let's make it count.
Kidai Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no. Well, this is not good. Numerations is going to be really bad if that happens.
I was trying to adjust for people because we've all been doing it.
Oh, this might be okay.
It's not.
Nope. That was too many owies.
Not enough owies.
Oh.
I've been getting a lot of owies.
moved slightly over.
Yeah, we were on the wrong side.
Well, we were on the right side, but we needed to be.
We need to be on the other side of the fuse.
You said one, I followed the line and then just moved ever so slightly to the left.
Yeah, in most cases, you don't want to actually like be on the line. My tendency is to be on the line. But think of it like
At base.
a guitar fret. Don't be in that fret. Or banjo fret.
Banjo!
So my friends tell me to always play on the fret.
Like my favorite song from that one Alliance raid.
Bite their fingers off.
Remember, Eric?
I hate it here now.
Yeah, you know who it is.
Oh, no, I've got the thing. Thank you. I love that time that I thought it was a banjo and Eric got real upset he's spaghetti.
Oh, you hurt Eric's soul.
It had like a southern twang to it. I was like, ah, this is definitely a banjo.
Well, that's a fiddle.
Anything with a southern twang to me is a banjo.
Okay, when you go back to center, go to your top spot.
Look now on my essence thing,
So,
destruction incarnate.
I'm still dying.
The flames rise higher.
I didn't read the cast part. What is?
To ashes with
It's out.
No.
I shall tear you asunder.
I'm on the side of this.
Rip.
I had no mod. Almost. At LV3.
The other healer's down though.
I know, but that was the closest we've been so far.
Yeah.
This is our last attempt, so I'm just going for it. Will I die horribly in the moment when he does the wave thing? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, no, this is the wave thing? Oh, no, I'm here.
Wait, no, it's okay. You sound like me. Oh, I don't have a good angle. Go to 2.
Yeah, go to.
You get to stand by my dead body.
Can you hit and bomb?
Uh-oh.
He did.
Oh, you're fine.
You were fine? Okay, sorry. Hopefully you don't need it next. Go to go to A-ish.
Around here?
Yeah, that looks perfect.
I was about to say around 3C.
Was 3C safe?
3C was the safe spot.
We won't be able to survive the limit cut though.
Yeah, and bone won't
I don't
save
even
you.
know what that is.
This is the limit cut.
This, so LC's. There you go. Ooh, so it doesn't. No, wait.
Yeah, you can't invone it.
No.
Regardless, if you take 5 stacks, it'll kill you.
That's longer than I thought I would have, though.
Yeah.
Definitely done on the lockout anyways.
It was a good attempt, though. That, like, that section with the spinning wheel, I still, like, even after, I still can't figure out how that works. Even after we've gotten our clears, I still have no idea how that works. With the, like, moving in and out, and, like, I have no idea where we're supposed to be.
I do want to get a clear of that at some point, though.
Yeah. I mean, we can do other attempts of this at some point. We can definitely do other attempts. I was hoping to get y'all some clears of that, because I know you and Eric weren't here to do it last time.
Hey, we made decent progress trying for being our first time.
We got like really lucky that we had like really good DPS last time, so we were able to have LB3 after that every time, and we were like just pulling everybody back up. We were just getting everyone back up after, like, everyone would be down, we were just getting everyone back up and just, like, going right back at it.
Fair enough, yeah.
So we must have had, like, really good DPS that we were getting our LB up a lot higher.
And part of that equation is also the DPS staying alive.
Yeah. Welcome, Raider! Oh, Maya, I didn't even realize you were streaming. Oh, Maya! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are things over on your end, Maya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, you did really well. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Maya. You did fantastic. You got a cool dragoon stabby. What are they called? Lances? Lance?
Guy was trying to take my package. I took it.
Well, I don't think the one from Air Mommy was a fork. But it was really cool.
No. Shish kebab.
Yeah, Maya was streaming. I didn't even realize.
It was a
proud
poke
of you.
stick.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. You did amazing. Okay, next week we're gonna plan on doing N Singer. That's what her name is, right?
Yeah.
That'll be our plan for next week. Next Saturday. That'll be the next one we tackle. We're almost through all of them. I can't believe we're almost through all of the extremes.
I'm gonna say I will try to remember because I kind of want these clears by this point.
Hell yeah.
Oh, if someone wants to poke me a reminder on at any point on Saturday, please do.
I will. I'll send you a message.
Yeah, go for it.
Definitely send
I'll
you a
need
message.
clears more closer to the summer.
I mean, we can run, like, once we learn them, I don't mind running them again. I do want to get through them, because I want to start running Savage stuff in March. I want to run Savage content.
There's an LC in Savage.
Bless you.
An LC, what's that?
Goomy Daddy.
What does that mean, an LC?
Limit cut.
Oh.
It's just a generic term. Is limit cut.
I wish we could get to the limit cut more frequently to, like, actually see, like, experience it. Hopefully the limit cuts in Savage are, like, not all the way at the end. Or are they always all the way at the end?
No. The 1 in 9 is, and I would like for us to start at 9. And then we can go to 1.
Are there not,
Just
like,
because-
mechanics that you should learn in the earlier ones?
No, you've seen them all in the extreme.
Oh.
And the reason why you'd want to do it now is because it's current. So it's actually, I don't know. It's current, so it's now the most fun and the most challenging. And then we can go back.
Still feels weird to
And
do the
plus-
harder stuff first and then go back.
Yeah, but we're doing the extremes, so we've already learned all that we needed to.
Yeah, but I want to do all of them.
Yeah, I plan on going back and doing all of them too. but I wanted to get my gear.
To get actual bis. Yeah, we'll have to do them a bunch though to do that, right? Like you can't just get bis by doing it once.
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
But it's gonna unlock in April, I think.
Somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, March we'll probably start Savage though. I think that's the goal, is to finish all Extreme. Because if we do this Saturday, if we do End Singer this Saturday, next one on the 17th, and then the first one of Endwalker. I'm trying to not say spoilers because I know there's someone in chat who hasn't done Endwalker yet. On the 24th,
So no spoilers, guys.
which would be part of our 12-hour end of the month stream, which would be good because then that wouldn't have to be like a long part, because I think that one we said is real easy. Well, there's multiple people in chat who are not caught up in the game. Carly's also here.
First and Walker trial.
Carly was not the one I was concerned with.
Simple.
So I feel like Carly is not as concerned about spoilers. I don't know. I feel like Carly might be more concerned about spoilers now.
Yeah, but there's still probably names she may not know.
Yeah.
But we also shouldn't see.
Yeah, Carly doesn't care that much about spoilers. Carly was not the one I was concerned about.
Yeah, I definitely am someone who's concerned about spoilers, which is why I just hit the new patches are running. Like, yep, immediately dive in. Go, go, go.
Yeah, we're going to do... when Dawn Trail comes out, I'm going to do like a marathon. We're going to do queue parties where folks will be able to come hang out in the voice chat while we're trapped in queue trying to get in. So we're going to do like parties for folks to hang out in the queue and wait to get into the game, and then I'm going to be streaming like the entire weekend that it comes out, because I plan on pre-ordering. And then basically doing like probably like a 24-hour stream when Dawn Trail comes out.
Oh, gods. Godspeed on that.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to wait in the queue for like... Because like, folks have told me that you have to wait in queue for like 2 hours to get in, if not more. If I'm going to wait in the queue for that long, I might as well... I might as well play for like 24 hours.
There's still like,
Oh, no, I took naps during my wait.
you can't be AFK for more than
Oh, I won't be AFK. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. I'll be streaming for 24 hours. I won't be AFK. And I think
Most I
Ratzel's
waited
going to
was,
stream
like,
with me.
5 hours?
So I think Ratzel's going to do it with me.
That was a rough time because that was like when my cat was dying and my partner was just getting into Elden Ring, getting into Final Fantasy again. And I'm like, I want to cuddle. I'm sad. And he's like, my queue.
Oh no.
But my queue.
No.
He's like, I got 10 minutes to cuddle, otherwise I'm gonna get kicked.
No.
Yeah, see, I'll be going hard into the expansion course, but at the same vein, I'm not someone that can do 24 hours. It's like, I've been up, I might have been up that long at some point in the past, and I know I am just...
I have done, my longest stream so far is 30 hours.
Jeez.
Maybe maybe that'll be when, that'll be in the summer. Maybe that'll be around our 4-year anniversary. Maybe I can try and push it again. I tried to push it for the 3-year anniversary, and we didn't make it. Maybe that'll be around the 4-year anniversary, and we can push it for 32 hours for Dawn Trail.
Yeah, my longest ever stream has been around 12 hours, and I was already dead by the end of that. It's like, yeah, all right, we're good. I'm gone. Bye. So, I applaud your ability and stamina to be able to stream.
I think I'm in double digits now for 24-hour streams.
Ooh.
Yeah, I do like a 24-hour stream every 3 months. At this point, 24-hour streams for me are just like, yeah, we'll just do another one.
Just one more.
Just another one. No biggie. Just another day here. At this point, it's like, it's a weird month if I don't do like a 12 or 24-hour stream. Something seems wrong if I'm not doing some kind of marathon stream.
I only did the
So in other words, there's your drug, sleep deprivation. Got it.
Well, I mean, I have like a crazy sleep schedule anyway. I sleep all day and I stay up all night, so I have like a crazy sleep schedule. But I'll sleep. I'll take like the day off before one of those streams, and I'll sleep for like 16 hours intentionally to prepare. Ooh, look at that! What is that weapon that you have, Okami? Is that that's the Tiger Daddy weapon?
Yeah, Byaku axe.
I don't think I've ever seen the axe. I want to see the axe. Damn it.
Okay, I've been up for 14 hours and I'm already passing out, so I'm gonna head off to bed.
Go
Good
get
night,
some
guys.
sleep. I'm proud of you.
Sleep.
That's cool. I like how it like. Holy shit!
How much is 14 hours?
How much is 14 hours? And like what?
I mean, like, what time is that?
I thought I was like,
Is that 11?
that's 14 hours. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what the question is.
Do you want to convert it into minutes, seconds?
That's what I
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
know.
I want the seconds.
Round it up into
That's
days.
math. I can't help you there.
Calculator.
You're not going to bed until you
With my
finish
fucking
Heaven's Ward. Like, are you talking the patches? Are you talking the main game? What are we talking here? Are you going to do the raids? Because you could be up for a long time. What are we talking?
Ooh.
The patches? What patch are you on?
Still, the post game is big.
Yeah.
It's been many days that I thought, I'm like, I'm not going to bed till I finish this shit.
You're on 3.4, so you still have 3 more patches.
Yeah.
3.4, 3.5, and 3.55.
They do get shorter towards the end, but, well...
3.5 is pretty
in
beefy.
Stormblood. Yeah, in Stormblood they do. In Heaven's Word...
Endwalker is really long. Endwalker, I think, had 15 hours worth of cutscenes in the main game, not including the patches. I think somebody told me that. Maybe it was Eric.
Perhaps.
Oh, Eric, you left. I don't know if I said goodbye. Did I say goodbye to Eric? Eric, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Eric. Go get some sleep.
Eric's going into the bush.
I'm proud of you.
All right, let's go back home.
I already went home.
You went home without me? Yeah, I gotta log out to go home. Y'all are amazing. We did amazing tonight. I'm proud of y'all.
Yeah.
And I will make a highlight of our first clear of Hair Mommy. So I will have that up later tonight. Well, tomorrow morning.
Some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we cleared Hair Mommy on the first lockout, and everyone said that was like the second hardest. Maybe we just had like a good group.
Yeah.
I know, I became good
the second
friends.
group.
What? You're amazing.
The second group was a little rough.
We had that healer though that seemed like they were pretty familiar.
Yeah, the healer was keeping us together.
Because they were in my light party, and every time we had to get to the wall, like they were already at the wall.
They were
knew,
already there. I'm like, all right, I'm going to the wall.
They knew exactly when to get to the wall.
I just did my best to direct that other tank.
Once I realized they needed to do the tank swap, they seemed like they were doing a little bit better. Like that
It was a little
seemed rough.
better. They were still in some weird positions sometimes.
Yeah,
I
they're
yeeted them over once or twice.
yeah, they're struggling what to do with the tank stack, as in just where to be.
That tank stack seems weird because like everybody's scattered in the beginning by like the spiral.
Yes.
So it seems like it's one of like a weird one to like get into position because it's like, can you cross over the middle? So probably after they realized that that's an AoE that doesn't explode for a while, it was probably easier.
Yeah, like that's the weirdest thing, and probably the most challenging thing in the beginning is like realizing the order of things, like is like how they appear. That's how it's gonna go off.
And depending on what guides they watch, like some of the guides I watched were talking about like how they would recommend just involving that double tank stack in Party Finder because like if you weren't stacked up, it didn't do that much damage. So they just recommend like popping all your all of your like your all of your shields or just involving it because it was hard to sometimes coordinate.
And that's good for like when you're really trying to like max or mid-max this stuff, and it's just like you want to go in with one tank if possible, and then like one healer or two healers in DPS.
We did really well though. I'm proud of us.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I'm coming to give you a die.
Oh. Carly, do you have like any things unlocked that you need to do for Heavensward?
Let's do it.
I don't know where you're at. I don't remember Heavensward. I remember Heavensward just being a drag. To this day, I will swear that Heavensward was a drag, and it was like, please get me to the next expansion. And then I got to Stormblood, and I was like, yes, I'm ready. This is where it got good.
It took me a while to get into the game too.
Stormblood is when I really got into it. Y'all remember, Stormblood is like when I didn't want to stop playing.
That was the real deal.
See, I think I hit it off pretty quickly, even in ARR, because it was effectively my breakaway from WoW, and the fact that it was just substantially better and consistent story-wise and the like. It's even ARR stuck well with me.
I've never played another AoE.
MMO.
Or not. Wait, what did I say? MMO.
You've played an AoE.
I've never played another MMO. Now it's shiny.
I spent a number of years in WoW, so
shiny silver.
I played WoW to ARR. Like I started when 2.0 came out.
I picked this up when I think Shadowbringers. I had the Shadowbringers title screen when this first came out. So I think Shadowbringers.
I played both when they first came out. Very first came out.
The only thing even remotely, like I guess it counts as an MMO, was Maple Story when I was like a teenager.
I still play Maple Story.
That's definitely a Korean MMO.
Yeah. I don't know, like, does Genshin doesn't count as an MMO, does it? Or Honkai?
It's a gotcha.
Yeah, I've played them. Didn't enjoy Genshin, but I like Honkai.
Yeah, I also occasionally poke around back into Guild Wars 2 now and then because it's a pretty easy.
Well, I think Okami plays that.
Drop it and come back to.
I think Okami is talked to. I know Anna Diamond plays. I think Guild Wars. Is that what Anna plays?
Hot dogs for your colon.
They're really good for your colon.
Come and get them today.
Yeah, I think Anna likes free games.
I know she does.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I get it.
Although Anna does not like Genshin or Honkai. Anna is very vocal about not liking those games, yeah.
But they're free.
No, she doesn't like them.
I've not played either of them.
I get it. Preference.
You're about to do Zelfatal. You have it unlocked? You want help?
Is that a drug?
I don't...
Be like,
Isn't that a dungeon? In Heavensward? That's a dungeon.
Yeah, it's the bird one.
It will be unlocked momentarily. Do we want to help Carly?
What level?
My dark name? It is
Oh.
Level 60.
Hell yeah.
I will heal.
Oh no, Carly has to go on her. She's a tank main.
Yeah, she's a tank. I've got a trench coat now. I can flash people.
Please. I mean, what?
I'm not the Pope anymore.
Good, it didn't suit you.
Oh, you didn't like me being the Pope?
No.
Oh, I need to go get rings. Do I have any... Oh, I don't think I have enough rings yet. Carly! How's your throat?
Still fucking hurt.
You still sick?
I'm not sick. I just hurt.
You still sound sick.
Yeah, my voice is almost completely back, but it's not quite there.
I'm concerned.
Joe, you're always concerned.
I am always concerned because you're always sick.
Oh, that's what happens when I teach midgets.
Oh. Wow. Carly's referring to children, by the way. It's not being used in a derogatory sense.
The little people.
As you said that, a Lalafell ran up to us. Carly?
Who's Gob Godlin?
I have no idea, but they're offended.
I'm referring to many adults.
I've seen them. I don't know where.
I have no idea.
Many plague monsters. Yeah, exactly.
Friend list. Harley. Invite to party. Apple, invite to party. Oh, wait, we can't all go. We've got too many people. Who would like to help Carly? Because we have a Maya and Narim in the voice chat.
Either way, I'm fine either way.
I was just about to say the same thing.
We've got too many people. Would you like me to roll a dice?
I was just about to say, someone roll a
I got
dice.
a 13.
What does that mean? We didn't set any criteria for the dice. Right here.
All right,
I've got
it's unlocked.
I've got a D20. If it's an even number, it'll be Narem. If it's an odd number, it'll be Amaya. Wait, even number Narem, odd number Amaya. It's an even number, so invite. Wait, what did I say? Narem.
Narem.
I'm sorry, Amaya.
Fine. Just crafting anyway.
Alright. TPS then. What do I want to bring?
You like my trench coat?
You do.
You got a steak.
You do.
Oh, look at you. You're so grown up, Carly. I'm so proud.
Okay.
I'm proud.
I still got my little sprout though.
You got boobies?
Oh, you'll have that for a long
I
time.
do got boobies. I turned up that booba slider.
Oh yeah, I turned it up too. I'm not trying. I was trying to pet your face. I do not reach.
Yeah, close enough.
There we go.
Kind of like put your arm through me then, but that's okay.
Just a moment.
No worries. Do I want to buy a hot dog? I always want to buy a hot dog. Or is that what I'm going to do, selling people hot dogs in my trench coat? I've got the hot dogs inside my trench coat. They should have a open trench coat emote.
Sorry, I'm picking my glam. I'm a Reaper on vacation.
Oh.
I'm ready. Oh wait, my shorts. I'm not ready. I lied. They're the wrong color.
I'm good to go whenever.
Alright, I'm looking cute. Let's go.
Okay. We're going to Zelfatal.
Drugs.
It does sound like a drug.
Drugs.
Erect?
What? Excuse?
I heard erect.
We're erect? I didn't get the memo, sorry.
My cane is erect.
This place? Oh. Your cane, yes.
My cane.
So is my whatchamacallit? My scythe.
Oh.
Not erect.
I know someone named Mike Haynes, so whenever you said that, I was like, how the fuck does Joe know them?
I know them.
They're erect too.
They're a lovely individual. Oh
That would
god.
be creepy.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this dungeon.
But I've been here.
Birds.
I mean, we've all been here. We all did Heaven's work.
True.
Oh, I love this one. Just pull everything, Jay.
What? Not me. I'm not the tank.
Ah, I'm the tank.
Maya is usually the tank healer, so.
I will be doing a tank story arc soon.
Never mind. The...
'Cause I do only have one tank at level 90. Oh, that's right, ass size.
Ass size, baby.
I gotta use my ass size.
All the ass size.
Gotta show the enemies my ass size. Right here under my trench coat.
Try the thing.
Well, the music here is kind of bopping. Ass size. I love that ass size has just become like my anime protagonist move. That I just like shout. Every anime protagonist has that one move that they have to yell out loud and they use it.
Amaya, Kaida asked me, how much drugs does it take to end up
Oh, no.
in the world of Eorzea?
Oh no, we're talking to Nick Cage about drugs.
In Eorzea, now there's a wild combination. Let me tell you, it takes a cocktail of potions and
Oh, I thought he was gonna say a cock ton.
tears of a unicorn to transport you to that fantastical realm. But beware, for once you step foot in Eorzea, the drugs become the creatures that roam the land, and you'll find yourself battling against fire-breathing
Why the fuck do I have
marijuana
true
plants and hallucinogenic crystal monsters. It's a trippy adventure, my friend, but be careful not to OD on the magic mushrooms.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
We're getting eaten.
We're fighting a turtle.
What?
Oh, it's a turret, not a turtle. I thought it was a turtle. I'm kind of sad now.
Joseph Chilson has an English degree, writes books, cannot read.
Listen, I'm trying to keep y'all alive.
We just gotta keep fighting.
I'm so confused as to what's happening.
We have heard some there. I do think. There we go.
Ew, we go up and we smack
Needed
him.
to
Got
pop
it.
the bubble, I see. We'll get it eventually. Oh.
I'd say it's been a while, so I only just had that realization of, wait a second.
Joe, assuming yourself. You're hurting me
Oh.
that you're hurting.
Yeah, a little assume.
My PC's full. I gotta close some browsers.
How many browsers you have open?
Not enough,
25.
but too many.
Like, uh-oh. I've upsetty spaghetti. Oh no, I've upsetty spaghetti.
You know, I have half a mind to just let him kill you.
No,
I've upsetty spaghetti.
You got this. More
Not
holy.
for boo-boos. Only be that way for assholes. Let them die.
Yeah, you save the nuclear option for those who particularly have earned it.
Yeah. I know some DPS at this point have positionals.
Yeah, Samurai does too, I think.
But Reaper, I am still 60 with Zippo positional. Granted, I mean the class technically starts at 70, so.
You have the moon, which you stab people in the ass with.
What is happening? There we go.
On Samurai?
Yeah.
I don't know Samurai.
Yeah, when you get them,
I thought
you
you were
gotta.
talking about Reaper. I'm like,
No,
wait
no.
a second.
Samurai, you gotta stab people in the ass with the moon. That's how I remember it.
We taking volunteers for that?
That's-
No.
Well, okay, so that's how I have my rear positionals are my number 2 because you get, you know, it's your cheeks. You got 2 cheeks. So that's how it's always number 2 on my hotbar.
Oh. I always just position them like in a certain spot. So it's like side or back. So it's like the back button or the front button.
Yeah, that makes sense. For
But
my
that's because I
numbers,
play on
one is-
controller.
1 is side and then 2 is rear. But yeah.
Do you name your cheeks apple? Senza would like to know.
No, but you can name them.
George and Harry.
Not you.
Oh.
Sinja.
Oh.
Sinza. Now, why the fuck would I name one of my cheeks Harry? Let's think about that for a moment.
Why wouldn't you?
Harry
It's not Harry.
Well, no, not that kind of Harry.
My
Like
back
Harry,
is Harry.
like Harry the name.
Name it Harry Pooper
Don't
instead
you
of
spell
Harry
it the
Potter.
same? Oh no, you don't.
No.
I can spell. Harry Pooper instead of Harry Potter. I want something cute for my asses, okay?
Are you saying Harry isn't a cute name?
Harry is not a cute name.
I think it's a cute name.
Do you know what cute is?
Yeah.
What makes it cute?
Uh.
I just want to know. I want to get to know you better.
Essays.
I will say in fairness, cute is a very subjective term.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
I know. I legit think my mouse is no longer going to be in commission for much longer.
We gotta rescue Apple's mouse.
I actually just need to work on like how I play this game, cause like I just hold on to that my left mouse.
Wait, your left mouse? Oh, like the button. I was like, wait, do you have multiple mices? Mices?
And I just hold on to it, and it's like just getting stuck.
Oop.
That was so fucking lucky, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna lie and say it was skill. I knew there was a net back there.
I'm proud of you.
Ouch. Okay, so position yourself not to go into a storm. Oh fuck, are you kidding? You bitch. I hurt myself.
Also should probably avoid the spikes, but...
Well, I thought it was behind a fence, but... Or, like, gonna be in front of the fence.
Well, you can get like the Captain America ring here.
Oh, it's mine.
I'm glad. Now you can show off that you're Captain America's #1 fan. #1 Captain America fan. Amaya Kaida. Oh wait, where did Apple go?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I get this.
Give me your wings.
Oh, I do remember this part.
I don't. There's another Captain America ring.
You can have that one.
I passed on it. Never been a big fan of Captain America. Always been more of a DC fan. Maybe if it were like a commemorative Superman ring. S-size.
Worson's coming in to the left.
Horses?
And the other side. For some reason, I keep on thinking these balloon things used to be destroyable, but maybe that was something changed with justifying them.
I know they changed a lot about a lot of these. Because the NPCs couldn't do them.
Yeah.
I'm sure they could. It just would have taken a lot.
Yeah, well, they would have had to like reprogram a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Or just program a bunch of stuff in general.
And it's possible they saw a chance to like insistify things between expansions too.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, Kami said it was removed.
Its experiments. Okay, that's what I figured. So I'm not going crazy.
No.
At least not on that matter.
We're all crazy here.
BRB 26.
Anyways, bird.
Give me your wings.
Wings? Whose wings?
Floating eyeball wings.
Whose wings are you trying to steal?
Ready?
Apple said BRB.
Oh, I missed it.
Okay, ready.
Apple's back.
Oh, Bruno.
Yep. Zagaruda. This is like effectively the entire point of this dungeon.
Yeah.
And incoming Garuda again.
Burn mommy. We did it.
Yay.
And nobody died.
Huzzah.
Proud of y'all. Get out of here, Alfino. Go home. Hey, Vaughn! How are you, my friend? How are you? You will never forget Gauss Barrel or Dark Art Abyssal Drain. Dark Art is better than Abyssal Drain? Or Time God Astro. Or is that like a different Astrologian attack that's not around anymore?
Say, are all the other duty support for this one just generic people? Because it's really weird just seeing Alphino run up.
Yeah, I don't know. Who else can you do that with? And
I don't know. That's a fantastic question.
Duty support. Heaven's Ward. It's... Is that Elf? Who is that Elf? Alfino, House for Tempest, Benerit, and House for Tempest Knight. It's random Knight and random guy, and then Alfino.
Okay, then.
It's literally random guy number 1 and random guy number 2 in Alfino.
It is very interesting, since I'm looking on your screen to see it toss Alphino into the DPS slot.
Also, look at these portraits, like these really low res portraits that they have for the older stuff. I guess they're all kind of like that. Why are they all like so low res? Why did all the portraits look like that?
I think it's just a stylistic choice.
Huh. That's weird. I'm doing really well. We cleared an EX. Oh, I guess I should change the title because we already did the EX.
We did?
Yeah, we did it twice.
Oh.
You were there. You did it. You were amazing. I'm proud of you. We'll be doing another one next weekend.
Looking back at some of these older duty supports, and then going to Great Google Library and just seeing a frog as tank is hilarious.
Wait, what?
Heavenward's Great Google Library.
Hold on. No. What? I might have to do the duty support of that one at some point, and just to see what it's like.
Just frog.
Who are these random people that they give you in some of these?
Kind of part of the story.
This guy right here, random Temple Benerit. Who is Benerit? I don't remember him.
No, but the frog is part of the story.
Well, I remember the frog.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Bannerets are just kind of the generic Ishgardian Lancers, the non-Dragoon types.
I love the A Realm Reborn ones. You just get Eager Lancer, Eager Thaumaturge. I still have no idea how to properly pronounce that. Scion.
Thermitage.
None of us can say it.
I mean, if you know for the AR ones, which are a really humorous touch, they are all the same character. They just, once they reach certain thresholds, they get better gear.
Really?
But it's still the same. It is still the same person in each and every one.
They're just random people. Yeah, y'all want to do leveling roulette? We'll get... Carly's gonna keep going with the story, I imagine. Carly's in the cutscene. Proud of you. Let us know when you get to the next thing. We'll run it with you. We'll bring my in. I'm gonna change to Sage. I want to get Sage to 80. I'm at 77. I can't do a flip, but I can flash the audience. I can show the audience my whole undercarriage.
It happens.
Look at my whole undercarriage.
I mean, that's why I kept ending up on the ground.
Oh, because of my undercarriage?
What did you want to run as Apple?
I want to go as ninja.
Okay, then I can boop.
At least for leveling. Then after this, I can switch to a tank if you want to level DPS. But this is my only class I can do leveling on.
No, I'm fine with at least tackling leveling on this.
Ooh, you're working on leveling Dark Knight.
Me too.
Yep, I have been.
Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, duty finder.
These things won't drop their wings.
Someone dropped their wings. This is the first time I'm doing a dungeon as Sage.
It is a different mindset.
8-person content as Sage.
It is.
Yeah, in the shaft.
Well, at this level, it doesn't fucking matter.
So I can tank.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I cardio you?
If people are in cutscenes, you can't cardio.
Ah, okay. Oh, I don't have my AoE?
Yeah.
What? I can't do my transformation? What can I do?
I'm just spamming leash.
My thing where I do my transform and then I put my dot?
Oh yeah, no, you don't have that at this level.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're Eucrasia.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, that's always what I open with. I open with that and I open with my dot and then my Eucrasia.
Oh, welcome to Copperbell. You only have so much.
Get in
I
the
got
habit
2
of
attacks.
casting one. Okay, so the actual opus or opener opus. Oh my god, musical terms coming up in my library at the moment. But I will warn you, the actual Sage opener is really hard. Because here's what you do.
Okay.
Warning, it's really hard.
Okay.
You cast Dosis.
What's Dosis?
Well, if it's a pre-pull, Dosis is your main attack.
Oh.
That has a cast.
Oh.
Anyways, let's see how far we can go.
Yeah, let's do it. You cast Dosis. And then you hit Eucrasia. And then you die? I don't know what the dot is called, but then you dot it. And then after that.
I usually dot first.
Yeah, if the tank like doesn't give you like a countdown, which in most cases you're not gonna get one, then that's fine. But if you do get a countdown, then start casting Dosis at like when the 2 gets small, and then dot.
That's the line.
You're giving Joe the real challenge.
Look, it's Copperbell. I figured, fuck it, let's see how far I can go.
I don't know what Joe has at this moment. One super handy thing in dungeons on Sage is that on your left bar, let's see, L2 square, like it should be called like Soliaris or something.
Square is my cardio. Or my double tap square, the shield.
Where is a fire stand
No,
somewhere?
just L2, the green thing.
It's cardio.
Oh, it's up there.
This is cardio.
Oh, okay. So then it's double tap,
And
left.
Oh, that's the thing that makes
other-
my stuff do, my attacks do more. Heal more.
Yeah. I thought that was open at this moment. I was like, actually,
No, I
really
got a
excited.
double
I'm
tap.
like, dang. Well, no, it's not even that you have to double tap. It's just I thought
Yes, I have to double
that
tap to
was
get to.
that one. No, that's not. The thing I'm trying to say is I misread
Oh.
that as the other thing, and I'm like, oh my god, you have that at this level? Use it. That's
No.
amazing. Oh no, I fucked up.
Yeah, I know about that. That makes my attacks heal more. The person with my cardio.
Yeah. That one's really good for dungeons. Bitch! Are you? Stop.
I like my restore mana part of my melee combo, but I have nothing that actually spends mana.
Just waiting to be prepared. Oh, I can get like a chef hat.
I do remember a time when I think some of these other things actually used mana, like Unleash, but it's been a while.
Dark Knight used to have a mini version of current Warrior's Raw Intuition Bloodwetting in the form of hitting Dark Arts and OGCD to buff your next GCD, and then using Abyssal Drain, a spammable AoE. Hang on, I'll have to finish reading that in a second.
Ah, yes. Good old Dark Arts ability. 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 So on and so forth. Basically, there's a lot of Dark Arts at that life stage of Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, you can't grab both rooms because they,
Yeah, there we go. Here.
they lose interest.
Blasting cap.
It was more to say I figured by the time oh, yeah.
I was shooting them in the ass. They lost interest.
I did.
Astro had a time dilation, which increases the duration of buffs on the target, and Celestial Opposition used to also do this. I see. I don't know anything about Astro yet. I have not used Astro at all. Like, I picked up Astro and I still haven't touched it. That's the next healer I need to start learning.
I started working on my partner's computer or laptop, so that way I can use it to like do my healing quests since I can't do it on my PC. And that way I don't have to bug him on his.
I'm getting pretty good at healing on controller. I'm getting it down. I'm not even using my cheat anymore where I keep the cursor over the tank.
Nice.
That used to be my go-to. I would keep the cursor over the tank so I could always tap on them.
Boy, 7 kills.
Ooh. Don't spend all of that in one place.
I mean, it does. Does that it?
Especially when you only have like 200 right now.
What happened to all your money? Oh, crafting.
Drugs.
Oh, well, that too.
I was like, it took me a while, but I was very much in the mindset of I'm not spending any gil to craft. And it was hard. I mean, the least amount that I can. I can't say that I didn't spend any gil, but I gathered the fuck out of things.
I imagine you don't have to spend much for gathering, because you just hit things.
Well, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I gathered instead of buying things on the market board. So that's the long route. So a lot of times people opt to buy things on the market board. But I was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I've generally not bought too much for what I've actually crafted. The rare things that I can't make with my current set of crafting jobs is what I have had to purchase because I'm not an omnicrafter. But other than that.
My limit break.
I was like, wait, what is that?
That's
I,
kick from your break.
I clearly had to use that Obi-Wan for tank to buff that tank buff at this level. Clearly.
What did I unlock?
Ooh.
I have arm's length now.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Yeah.
A Gauss barrel turned machinist into gun mage back in heaven. Oh, that sounds cool. It was a damage buff with a heat gauge you had to manage, either staying above 50 or overheating at the right time for a burst. That sounds kind of cool.
It was, however, cumbersome as all hell and very, very latency dependent. I mean, Machinist already kind of has had a trend of that, but honestly, I like having mobility on Machinist than
I like Machinist.
Gauss barrel casting time.
I think Ratzel said that Machinist is going to be getting a rework in 6
And I'm sad
and 7.0.
like it.
I was gonna say I like how current Machinist runs though.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do with it.
I wonder if it'll be more supporty, because right now it's a very stingy support class.
Yeah, it's definitely like more damage oriented, which is not like any of the other ranged DPS. All the other ranged DPS are very
because it's a gun.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
Like my tool belt of gadgets.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do with it.
I really hope they don't do all that much to it, because honestly, Machinist plays very smoothly.
I like Machinist in PvP.
I've never done it in PvP, but I've just started like actively learning Machinist, like in a serious, like I want to use this in high-end content.
Vaughn, you would love to shoot your teammates to heal them. Isn't there like a character in Overwatch that does that?
Well, that's Sage.
Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of Sage.
Yes, it is. It's like there's really no reason to turning Machinist into something it shouldn't.
Oh, Ana.
I agree.
Ana's the character in Overwatch?
I do think, like, if anything, some more, like, support from it would be good. But not a whole rework.
I mean, it has like a shield that helps everybody, kind of like Dancer and Dancer's shield I guess only helps. I don't play Dancer. Dancer's shield only helps your dance partner, right?
No, they have Curing Waltz, which only heals your.
And
your
the shield
partner.
helps everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the shield Samba or whatever.
Yeah,
And
Shield
then-
Samba, which is basically
Everybody.
the same as the Machinist one, which is just AOE physical.
And it's
damage
just like
reduction.
okay, and the Bard one is for everybody too. But that's
And Dancer also has like a heal for everyone too.
yeah. I'm not a big fan of Dancer. As soon as I got Dancer to 90, I was like, that's nice. I will probably never play this again until we have to level it to 100. I didn't like... Dancer was my least favorite of the ranged DPS. It just felt very... I guess it was much more like support-oriented, because it felt like I wasn't doing much like contribution-wise in the DPS area.
Yeah, and that one's like Bard is good because it's like whole party support, whereas Dancer is more so like
Oh, I saw it! It pulled out a gun!
damage. Yeah, it's. You want my goop? Because it'll take it.
It's pulled out a gun in the shot. Oh, your shot is scoop at me! Would we like to do a level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon?
I was gonna say, where did this information? Where is this information about a supposed rework?
Ratzel was the one that told me. I don't know where he heard it from.
It's been mentioned in like live letters and stuff. So it's going to be Dragoon, Machinist, and
I think Astro.
that's
Yeah.
getting a rework.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about like folks wanting Dragoon to get a rework. I don't know
Yeah,
why, because I
Machinist
haven't
is
really
not
played
a-
that much of Dragoon yet.
Machinist isn't going to be a big rework, but they have mentioned that they're going to tweak some things.
Well, Kami said Dragoon and Astro are big confirmed reworks. This is the first time you heard Machinist getting a rework.
gonna say, I hope if they do anything, it doesn't tear out too much, because honestly, I think it's in a really fair spot at the moment when it comes to its rotational stuff.
Yeah, I've heard Machinist is like pretty solid. Like a lot of folks say Machinist is really good for running content.
Yeah, like it's not a big rework.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can understand if it was like a tweaking of its PvP stuff, because I know you said you like, and I generally do approve it as well, but the one thing I think most people are low on when it comes to Machinist is the weird to just transitionary gambit of your gadget stuff. So it's like you have to go through one ability like Bioblast just to get the next one, and it's really weird and awkward on that.
Oh, for the PvP stuff, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. It's like that I wouldn't mind being changed, because it's a weird one, and there's so much faffing about just trying to get to the right.
The one that you want. It kind of like fits for a certain situation. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're all very situational things, but not able to use them as the situation demands.
Yeah, like I can see them like adding a button that's like a rotation, like a button that like rotates through them or something, and like that button's on like a cooldown or something, like some type of like weapon rotation button. It's like you can rotate that button that has like the weapon rotation. You can only use it like once every so many seconds or something, to like automatically go to the next weapon in the rotation without having to actually use it.
Yeah, or just make something universally useful in its place.
Yeah. Vaughn said 7.1 will be a major PvP change. They always do that. I don't know that much about PvP. Well, I also don't know that much about how the patches or how the expansions work, because I've never been playing at a new expansion.
Me either. I'm so excited.
I was still in a realm. I was right at the end of A Realm Reborn when Endwalker came out, so I don't know. This will be when Dawn Trail comes out. It'll be my first time playing for a new expansion, like during the new expansion.
It's exciting.
Also, to what you said in chat, yeah, I remember that those brief days where Chainsaw that got a very low chance of insta-killing people.
Oh.
It was funny. I understand why they changed it, but it was kind of hilarious.
Vaughn, you do a lot of PvP. You do a lot more PvP than like I do PvP to unlock the stuff, and then I do it for my daily. But I think Vaughn does like PvP on the regular. Did we want to run 50, 60, 70, or did we want to do something shorter like a trial or a normal raid?
I'm good for 50, 60, 70.
I do whatever you want.
I'd be fine with either of that, because I don't have any of them, but...
Alright.
I'm just here to Moogle.
I can do any or all. I'm good to go for like another hour or so.
My eyeballs.
Not the eyeballs.
It's been a while. Hello there, Ampedor. Keep hard.
I only have one AoE.
Oh, you need Satasha, that's it.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, if y'all are good to run that after we do this.
I'm done.
Feel bad that we weren't able to get into Rival Wings before, because that's what Narim needed for their weekly.
Yeah, it is.
That's a really unfortunate one to get.
It's not going to get any better at the moment, because it's
Not at this hour, yeah.
It's like if we couldn't get at the
maybe
hours
another
we
day.
were trying.
Because, I mean, we go at this every day except for Wednesday. Well, I'm at this every day, but...
I mean, we do play almost every night. Oh, is Primal the Primal apparently is the server to do Rival Wings.
Yes.
On said.
Okay.
Yeah, that was where you wanted to go for the last thingy.
Yeah, if I don't get it, it's fine. It's not like it's a huge deal.
Yeah, we were saying that earlier that they should make that a roulette. I've never done Rival Wings.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's just also very unfortunate the lack of a roulette rewards tied to encourage people to do it.
That ended up being Narem's weekly thing for his Moogle event.
That's a marker I don't remember.
Yeah, that was weird. Not really sure what to do about that.
I know I have 3 stacks of vulnerability and immunity, so... Oh, okay, I remember.
Hide. Was that it? You needed to hide.
Yeah, hide behind the statues.
Yeah, okay.
While those just remember, it's like, oh, right.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Okami just said it in chat too.
It's fine. I face tanked it and lived.
Yeah, you did.
I think I threw a shield on you right at the same time you got it too.
Yeah, I'm sure that helped.
So I was like, that doesn't look good. I don't really remember this dungeon, and that doesn't look good.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a while since I've gotten this dungeon.
I just remember this from Scholar.
I'm not super familiar with a lot of the hard dungeons, because they don't come up too often.
Don't want that.
But I do.
No one wants the bad breath. Absolutely nobody.
I hate bugs.
Don't worry, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
think it matters which side we go on.
I don't think so either.
I don't mind frontline. I don't do it like a ton, especially once I have all the rewards. Right now I have all the rewards until the next season.
Show me your light.
Oh, it's this guy. What's it? I think we ran this with Carly.
I don't remember what we need to do.
You gotta aggro the ball and then lead it to the boss. And then kill it when it's like right next to the boss.
No, you get a debuff when you kill it.
When you kill the ball?
Yeah, and you use the debuff to show the boss.
Oh, I thought...
Be by the boss, right?
I thought he had to be inside the ring of the light. Oh. I thought you brought it to the boss and killed him. Killed it when he was inside the ring.
For this?
There are zombies trying to eat my face. Zombie cultists at that.
Tell them they're evil. To not do that. Come bite my face instead. Oh no.
At least now that we're full of radiation.
Don't look. We all looked. How did we all look?
I don't know, I swear I was looking over here.
I was too.
Because I just saw blood and wanted it dead. I didn't realize there's a second.
Oh no, I was trying to get rid of your bleeding.
I don't think this bleeding's curable.
Yeah, it was. I got rid of it for everybody else.
Okay.
I was just the unfortunate last
Yeah.
in line.
Don't look, don't look. We did it.
Yeah, frontline is definitely chaos because there's so many people. It's like the fun kind of chaos, though. I don't know how crystalline conflict works. I tried it once, and I had no idea what I was doing. My group, my party that I was with just kind of ran ahead and did their own thing. And I was like, okay, that was nice. I'll probably never do that again.
You stand on the crystal, you fight on the crystal. That's it. Make sure the crystal keeps moving in your direction.
I think I played as Reaper that time, and I didn't really know how to play as Reaper, so that was a big mistake.
I thought you meant now. I'm like, what do you mean?
No. When I played Crystalline Conflict.
No,
yeah, I'm playing Reaper. Oh.
Yeah, we fight on the crystal.
I'm like, I'm on the crystal. What do you mean?
Get on the payload. Keep it moving. The walls are closing in.
Welcome, Raiders! Woof! How was your stream? What were you playing tonight, my friend? Welcome.
Yeah, this definite
Bo!
official,
Woof broke his brain with a mystery.
Beardy Bros podcast.
I always hear about the Beardy Bros.
We're gonna rip them off.
This knockoff Beardy Bunch. Every time, it's the Beardy Bros. Is this the only clip you have, Woof? I feel like that's the only clip you have. Every time we shout you out, it's the Beardy Bros. You have a couple other. I know you have at least one because I clipped that one, that Hades one, the one time when you made me really proud.
The quicker the walls are trying to eat us. Ooh. The walls are no longer trying to eat us.
Yeah, when I was egging you on and I wanted you to turn on all of the difficulty settings in Hades. And I was really proud of you for doing so.
Right, Ferdinand. Yes,
yeah.
Ferdinand. He's my dad.
Furry.
Furry dad.
Fergie dad.
Mind me, I'm just having flashbacks to Dunsafe.
Yeah, I love that all of the, like, the Dunscaith bosses, or, like, all of that raid, not necessarily Dunscaith, but, like, all of the bosses from that raid series show up elsewhere.
Man, I just used a reprisal that was useless.
Sir, let me out of the pudding. Thank you.
But pudding?
The pudding. Let me out of the pudding.
Butt pudding? I don't want butt pudding.
Butt pudding? That's different. Butt pudding is something very different.
Yes. I don't want any.
We don't want the butt pudding. No thank you on the butt pudding. Oh god, I was standing in. Oh god, I was standing
in the butt pudding.
I was standing. No, I was standing in.
No,
I'm in the butt pudding.
I'm gooped.
Help, I'm in the butt pudding.
Troubadour.
Amaya, you're in the butt pudding.
I got time.
There's no time. Get out of the butt pudding. That's okay, Carly. You'll be there tomorrow or the next day. I believe in you, Carly. Oh god, I'm in the cleave.
It's all over, don't worry. You could be anywhere and you're in the cleave.
Gonna say that's also called an AoE.
Now these are different.
Bo. Oh my god, we're almost at 2,000 quotes.
Ooh. We did it.
We did it. We beat up Furry Dad.
Yes.
Poor Furry Dad.
Ooh, I don't have this.
I can say I don't either.
I passed on everything.
I lost it.
I might have rolled a 94.
Nice. GG's.
Because of course I waste my good rolls on some random orchestration roll in level 50 dungeon.
I missed. What was Wolf playing?
Those are the best though, because they're like rare.
What were you playing,
Oh
Wolf?
my god.
Wait, were you playing Dragon Age?
I forgot, this is one of the few dungeons that has a cutscene when you leave it, the dungeon.
Oh. Oh, you have...
And it's just the demon laughing their fucking head off.
Really? Return of the Oberdin I heard is really good. I've heard really good things about that game. That's like an indie game. I've heard really good things about that game. Would we like to do trials? Trial roulette?
Sure, just give me one moment. I'm remembering my cackpot, so I'm grabbing my cackpot. I mean, I'm sure I've lost horribly on all three of the tickets, but... Yes, I definitely did.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, I actually got a fourth prize.
Nice.
It's fun so far, but challenging. You actually have to pay attention. Ooh, it's like a puzzle game, right? I am the puzzle master.
That's right, because one of my
I've got it
typical
on my wish list already.
number formations ends in a 2. This one ends in a 2.
Puzzle mystery. I'll have to keep it in mind.
That's good to know.
If I ever
So
see it
I'm
on
definitely gonna
sale.
get one.
It's already on
One of
my
mine
my
also
wish list.
ends in a 2.
Nice.
I don't know how the giant cactbot works. I've never bought any of the tickets.
Oh, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
It's easy because it's always a win.
It's
And so
always
it's
a
like-
win. Yeah, but you
in a
have to
way,
remember to go cash them in, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be my
that's
problem.
when
Hardest part.
That'll be my problem. I will never remember to go cash them in.
Yeah, the only thing, the thing that helps me is the FC buff.
Like, I never remember to go get the daily one, like just the scratch offs.
The scratch offs, those are easier to forget.
I always forget.
It's like they're always a net positive, but the jumbo catbot is literally just 100% up to the RNG.
Yeah.
I have never fully won the cactpot.
Like
I think fourth
the big
place
one?
is literally the furthest I've gone. Yeah, the big
How
one.
much can you win from the big one?
$1 million.
I was gonna say
A million! I almost
Yeah,
spit
it
out my
depends, it
soda.
depends.
Holy shit!
Depends how many people buy them.
Oh, okay. Holy shit!
Which is a lot.
Holy potatoes!
Gonna say I think Muna won at once off of weed number. And
Holy potatoes! Looks like the actual lottery.
it really is.
Yeah,
Holy
that's the big one.
potatoes!
And it's weekly, so that's kind of easy to remember.
Yes, I am good for trials.
I need more wings.
You feel bad for running by this couple RPing BDSM scenes over and over again as you bounce around through culinary quests. I mean, if they're RPing in like a public space, that's not your fault. Whose fault is that?
You also don't know what's really going on.
Yeah. No, Maya.
I worked hard on leveling that last night.
Yeah, Maya has fully leveled up their BDSM in this game. They're at level 90.
GG's.
Level 90 BDSM in Final Fantasy 14. I'm still at
That
level.
new limited job quest.
I'm still at level 1. Unfortunately.
Look, I have no qualms against it. Just keep it private.
Probably stay away from Balmung.
So we're from Balmung.
I mean, I'm not from Balmung yet. If they ever open it up, I may transfer.
Frankly, I put it this way: most the same people who incorporate that sort of stuff in their RP know the proper etiquette amongst it. The guiltiest people I've seen that effectively set the Belmont rep output in quotes usually end up being like wanderers or traveler types.
Yes.
An actual Belmont people.
That's because they can't get in there anymore. I feel like most of those folks would probably be from Balmung if they could get into Balmung.
It's true. I guess that's true.
You went from level 0 to 80 today in Culinarian? Holy sweet potatoes, Senza.
That's a collective one to get resources for.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's great.
Oh.
Everyone's doing their Manderville.
I've only done this once.
Oh, we did an echo for this. Oh, this is gonna be overkill. Alright, anyways, have that, you bird. Remember, the first phase is just go for the bird over.
Oh, okay. I'm tiny.
Go to your partner.
Tiny, you're my partner. Oh, there we go.
Now this I don't fucking know. I'm chicken. Shit.
If you're a chicken, get in the wind. Tornadoes.
Narim, we're partners again.
The way to remember this is it confuses them because chickens can fly. If albeit briefly.
I'm gonna say.
Enough that you have wings unless you can be pooped into the air. Nice. Goodbye, bird.
After this, I need to do something.
What's that?
Good thing I'm not on stage.
What's
So
that?
I need to feed my cats.
Oh. Oh, I'm chained up. Speaking of BDSM, it all comes full circle.
I'm about to get chained.
Driving right back to you. Chain.
Oh, I've been chained again.
I think it goes for healing.
I think so too.
It's a healer. It's a healer thing. It always targets a healer.
Either that or it heard about our conversation about BDSM.
You know, despite having not done this fight in ages, for some reason I fucking remember it of all things, so.
I only did this fight recently for the first time.
Sorry,
Oh, the
what was that?
chimkin. I need the chimkin. I got the chimkin! Chimkin acquired! Green chimkin!
I didn't hear anything that entire fight, sorry.
You alright?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's my favorite song.
You turned the music all the way up.
It's the best Final Fantasy song, personally.
Green Chimkin! Green Chimkin!
You gonna have a cock party?
But we are over here.
After all those chains?
Look at my Chimkin. It went very quickly because you had been hoarding pretty much everything from your gathering? Hell yeah. I have not been hoarding anything, and I've been selling everything, so my crafting will not go quickly.
I do not have the bag space to hoard things.
I have not hoarded anything.
Or at least I'm trying to be really good about my bag space because I've been keeping it organized this entire expansion.
I will probably spend... Oh, look at all the Chimkins! I will probably spend a lot of money leveling up my crafters.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maya, there's a reason you only have, what, 2,000 gil, did you say?
I have 100k right now.
No, Maya. At least now you could start, like, making stuff and selling it, and...
I mean, if you've got gathering jobs, it's like you can be pretty self-sustaining off of just this guardian restoration stuff.
The only gathering job I have is a level 16 miner and a level 47 fisher.
Why is your miner level 16?
Hit some rocks.
Oh, never mind. Different type of miner.
Yeah, very different type of miner. What, Apple? What, Apple, you alright? Apple, you look like you're getting whiplash.
I'm watching Amaya.
You look like you're getting whiplash.
Boinga, boinga, boinga. Boinga, boinga.
Your miner is 60, aren't they an adult already? Listen, don't tell me when to grow up. I will be a child at heart until the day I die. Like, look at all these cocks here. Look at all these green cocks. Tell me I'm not a child at heart.
Green, go to the doctor.
Oh wait, your cock's not supposed to be green?
No,
oh,
only your eggs.
I think I have to go make a phone call.
I want to make it right now.
Did you?
That was our trial.
Yeah, did you say you were gonna go?
Did you want to do hard?
What?
Hard. Did you want to do? Did you want to do hard?
Oh, Sastasha.
Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't you say you need to go do something? Weren't you gonna go do something after that?
Snack?
Weren't you gonna go, like, feed your cats or something?
Oh yeah, Ludi.
Yeah. How did you forget? How did I remember that you needed to go feed your cats?
Because people kept on started talking about cocks.
Oh.
Speaking of feeding, I'll be back.
Get some food. The ultimate distraction. Green cocks. Wait, is that our little Lala friend? I don't think so. Did we get any more homes? No, I'm at 21.
And then Apple forgot the notion of phrasing when she just kept on saying hard after a conversation about cocks.
Oh no, Sen's is gonna send me a cock picture. Is it gonna be just a picture of a chicken? I feel like it's gonna be just a picture of a chicken.
I hope so.
I bet it's gonna be a picture of a chicken. What do I need to get the 2 mounts that I need? 30. Well, actually, I think if I do Sastasha Heart, I'll have enough to get that one. There's 2 mounts that I need from the Moogle Tome event. I sound disappointed? No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was gonna say I was able to pick up 2 mounts pretty quickly from the Moogle stuff because I did my ocean fishing, and then one of my mini mog challenges was just do triple triad against a very low level opponent, so I went and did.
I have never done triple triad. I still have the tutorial. Like, the quest for the tutorial is still there.
Oh yeah, you have the same triple triad one. They're just a low-level dude in Western Thanaland.
Yeah, I think that one is... The only one I think is different for everyone is the daily. Or the weekly, rather.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
These people are still... No! My eyeball.
You alright?
Yeah, well, those... Yeah, well, the ocean fishing is just once per the campaign.
Okay, the reason I forgot about my cat
Okay.
was because he left me alone.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't because we started talking about green cocks.
I mean, that was still a distraction.
Yeah, don't say.
But not the main one.
Okay. Just making sure. Has Ludi been fed?
Yeah, I fed my babies.
Then we're good to do Sestasha hard.
How hard is it?
It's pretty hard.
It's very. What level is it?
Level 50.
50.
Okay, give me a second to think. I mean, I guess it's not that hard.
It's not. It really isn't that hard. Here we go. Sestasha hard. Bo, how was your Saturday, by the way? What were you up to today?
Dance partner, just right.
Oh, I have things.
Yay! Let's go.
Oh, may have gotten too excited with my things, and now there's things pissed off at me.
Bring them to me. Did I turn on my? Yeah, I might.
They are very much aggro to me.
I'm trying my best.
Uh-oh.
Bring them to me.
Oh no.
You can see I was on top of you.
Yeah.
Based upon the general location of my corpse.
We did some grocery shopping. Hell yeah. Just a chill weekend knitting. Ooh. I feel like that's the perfect thing for the weekend.
Oh, shit. I've done this, but like once.
We did this with Carly not long ago? Maybe? We did this with someone not long ago. Hot dogs for your colon. Come and get your hot dogs today.
The spirits are very juicy.
Honey Shuckle.
And the caboosey.
Hi, Honey Shuckle. Yeah. We're like ahead of the game.
Yeah.
I like to push stuff.
Rim, you have something that I can't cure. Weakness.
That's
because I died.
Oh, okay.
You gave me the weakness.
The cure would have been healing me before that happened, but that's already gone past.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I might cry after that one.
No better way to learn how to heal than like brutal comments.
I was trying to keep myself alive too because I had upsetty spaghetti people on me.
It is valid. Keep yourself alive more than others. I don't know what to do with this tether. Oh, get sucked. Okay. Oh, and stung. And what else?
You can stun the boss.
Require me finding the right one.
So that weakness is the thing that y'all always talk about. That's the, like, the revival sickness.
Yeah, and then there's a step above it that's like on the brink of death or something like that for when you're revived
Don't get in front of him.
multiple times in a row. I want to die horribly. Also, what if it's really hard for me to tell which side is front and which side is not because it's some weird
Look at the feet.
sea insect thing?
Always
Yeah,
look
it's
at
a
the
tail.
bosses. Look at the hitbox. Because the little thing that's pointing at you is the front. And that's actually really good to know.
I couldn't tell either, so I just stayed on the side of it.
See, like, look at this little crab creature. See how
Little
when
arrow.
I move, like that little booby, like that nipple.
Oh yeah,
nipple follows me.
I know all about that.
You know
but
about the
you're
nipples. All right.
But you're expecting me to be perceptive at now 12:40 in the evening?
Always. Always be perceptive about the boobies and the nipple.
Oh.
Look, all my perception ended once we finished doing extreme stuff.
Yeah, I get that too. I know the brain. Like, bleh.
Y'all did really well.
I was actually frogging the. I'm so excited. Okay, like, I've been doing Criterion, so that's why I was a little late today. Is because we were doing the second boss.
Oh yeah, you did more
And
today?
I was able, and I was able to get the group to move it up earlier. So.
Oh
did
yeah.
A little more prog. We only did one lockout, but it was good. Oh gosh, it's hard.
Next.
So these thingies are good to heal. Yeah, just have up shields. They do AoE damage.
Yeah, they explode, so I put shields.
They do explode.
It did.
GG's.
Yeah, do it again though.
Oh no. Now that you've used all your resources.
Honestly, one thinks about it, both Sasashas are very, very disturbing instances.
They are, yeah.
I love it. You get tentacles.
I mean, that is true. There's a lot of tentacle bosses in this game. I'm a big fan.
The tentacles are the least disturbing part of these.
It's true, it is. There's
What
like
keeps me around?
There's some weird stuff in this.
There's you, healer in the back, die.
Not the captain's boy. Done.
You're really upset with me.
sir. I can't believe I leveled up from this place.
I can.
That's literally how on the cusp I was. A level 50 dungeon leveled me up from 72 to 73.
I mean, I'm pretty close too, so I wouldn't be surprised if I level up too. You know, you probably said revival sickness, but you heard Bible sickness? Yeah, this is Bible sickness. After a J Chili stream, you need the Bible.
Nah, I'm good.
The Bible, no.
You need Jesus.
Anyways.
I don't need Jesus. My undergrad tried to give me Jesus. I'm okay.
I mean, what have we talked about tonight? Green cocks and BDSM.
That's blacksmithing. And having green cocks. It's okay.
Oh, BDSM is just blacksmithing? Oh, I'm not interested anymore.
Oh,
no, it's the new job.
Okay. BDSM.
Oh.
Never mind, that's a little different.
I thought it was something else.
It's the new limited job.
On the ERP servers in Clone.
I thought it was something else.
I mean, blacksmithing is hot.
True. Literally. You're by the whatchamacallit? The hot thingy. What do you call it?
Forge.
Yeah.
And you're just hammering away all day.
Yeah, you get a good workout.
How you get a fork?
Is that a euphemism for something?
No. I made a fork.
I've done this, but I do not Ludi is still yelling at me.
Ludi!
We got really good cuddles today, though.
I'm proud of Ludi. Oh, this is the tentacle one!
Yes,
Tentacles! Tentacles!
Oh yeah, there it is.
What is your...
There's the Kraken.
Where do you go?
You can have these honey buns anytime you want. Baby.
That's right, anytime you want those honey buns, you got them.
I do like a honey bun. That's like not healthy. Oh my god. That's my breakfast. Alright. What do we do?
Kill the tentacle.
Or we could ignore them and laser focus on the boss. So what could possibly go wrong?
A lot was starting to go wrong.
It's fine, these tentacles might as well be tickling. Game, where's all my procs? There we go.
Cuddy. Oh yeah, well, here, claim rewards. There we go. I'm glad I noticed I had to do that. So now I have 45. Sir, take my tomes. Thanks for running that, everybody.
EA.
Yeah.
Take my tomes. I want the bomb palanquin horn. Inventory. Use. Oh, now I gotta go somewhere that I can use it. I'm gonna go to Summerfield. Oh shit, that's not Summerfield.
Yeah, I picked up the 2 extreme mounts that I didn't have.
I had those from, I think, one of the previous ones, and I already did the extreme for the one. Where is it? Oh, it's this one! I love this one. Oh, y'all can see my full undercarriage.
Oh my god.
I'm just like man spreading.
Oh gosh.
I'm like full man spreading.
I mean,
it
is a one-seater.
I'm like, yeah. Yeah, take a look up my dress. Just take a look. Take a look and see.
Just a little gander.
Just take a little gander. It's palanquin. That's how it's pronounced. It is pretty adorable. Just like hang out and let everything hang out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this.
This is cool. I like this. This the one that you said is from a tribe quest?
Yeah.
Oh, so now I don't have to do a tribe quest.
I was gonna say, I think that's a.
That's more worth getting than the other ones.
There's only one other one I need. Which I'll probably get the other one too. Because I think I only need 40 to get the other one.
Might as well. It's still easier this way, but that one.
And I already have 15 toward the other one. And I'm sure there'll be another weekly to do next week that'll be worth 20.
Yeah. I mean, this goes until March something, I think, right?
I think so. And there's going to be like a second round of... Oh, I can't get it from here. There's going to be a second round of like things that are going to be the regular things. I'm hoping there's like maybe different alliance raids. Like maybe the Endwalker ones would be nice since we do those every week.
That would be nice.
Because we do those on the regular. Those are cool, and I like this one. I'd also like to get the minions if I have the chance, because I think there's like 2 minions I don't have.
The minions are good too.
The other stuff I don't really care about. There's like a hairstyle or something I don't have, which I think y'all said is like the cloud hairstyle.
Yeah.
If I have the chance, I'll grab it, but I'm not that worried about it. This is cool though, I like this. I'm glad I grabbed this one.
I thought was more worth getting than anything else, really.
Oh yeah.
I mean, with the new structure they have going on for the event, it's pretty easy just to pick up things.
Yeah, I like
a lot more. And a lot more casually at that.
I like the last one, but I also didn't have that many mounts last time, so I needed like all of them.
They gave you all of...
The Stormblood ones last time.
Yeah.
So I wasn't even done with Stormblood yet, and I had all the mounts. Which was kind of crazy.
I'll be honest, I've not really touched any of the other MOG events just because I would not, could not tolerate just farming the regular list of things for what they were.
I did so many alliance raids last time that I know the first 3 alliance raid tiers basically by heart. Or I guess the first 2 alliance raid tiers by heart. The Crystal Tower and Heaven's Ward ones. Void Ark. I didn't have the 3rd ones unlocked yet. Because I was still in Stormblood when I was doing it. I'm gonna do one more roulette before I wrap up tonight. Probably a short one. Would y'all like to do... no more what, I'm sorry? Oh,
I was gonna say normal
yeah,
raid,
I was gonna say normal raid. That's usually the
Alright.
quickest. If y'all are good for it.
I am indeed.
We're gonna be coming up on the 7-hour mark. We did good tonight. We accomplished a lot.
I never hit no. I'm ready.
You may have been like traveling or something. Like a transition. That was quick.
I mean, we are half the normal raid.
That's true. We do have 2 healers.
My fucking portrait.
Which one is this? Oh, is this the forwards and backwards? Forwards and back? This is the other one I don't know super well, of the Alexander ones. Go away, portraits. I need to see who the main tank is. Oh, it is forwards and back.
Yep.
This one doesn't come up super often.
It doesn't, but then again, the Alexanders in general don't tend to come up very often.
We
We
get a couple of these a lot. I feel like we get Stompy Feet a lot. And the one with the where you have to become a monkey or a bird, we get quite frequently.
Yeah. See, what I've been getting a lot recently in my normal raids has been Edens for some reason.
Oh.
And that was before the Mog event.
I've
So it's
never... I almost never get Edens, but we also run stuff with lower level folks a lot, because we have a lot of folks that are still working their way through the game.
It's fair. I got like in 1 week like two or three just Titans alone. It's like well then. This might rub on when I'm this low level.
Head.
Oh no, someone didn't make it.
No.
Oh no, they're just standing down there.
Oh no.
I feel like there's always one person that doesn't make it. Every time I've done this, there's been at least one person that didn't make it.
This is where the term limit cut comes from. It's because of this move. He just said limit cut, but in the actual like ultimate, it's something different.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was just saying it with the other people. That's clearly just a mistake.
Oh no!
Mine is the tank, for the record.
Oh yeah, we know.
I'm working on getting one up. I have to hard cast though.
Same. I have poison.
Just saying, the machinist was valiantly buying the all time. There we go. Say careful with staying near its front.
I got an apple up.
Careful, you're slowly burning to death, Joe.
Oh.
Oh no, Ned's up too. Alright, take two.
Yeah, so many folks gone down in front of the shield. Kinda screwed us.
I've only ever done this on sync, so.
I think I've only done this fight twice, period.
The last time I did this fight years ago.
We did it with Lily once, a couple months ago, when she finished Heavensward. But I was tanking it with her.
The funny thing is, we're none of us are. It's just like at this time, they did not make it easy to see how to do these mechanics. Like we all are doing things.
In particular that one, because there's nothing immediately apparent that it's just gonna rush forward and just insta-give a whole bunch of people.
Ed.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm shooting Ed. He knows what he did.
I'll miss you, Ed.
I was out of that.
I fucked up.
Oh, that same guy.
Oh no.
Alright, how close can we play chicken here? I popped at .56.
Shield.
Afraid of sinning. Oh, right. When you'll have a moment, I'm slowly burning to death. Oh, never mind, I'm just dead.
Oh, I'm stunned. I was stunned. I couldn't move.
No, I was asking who did the limit break though.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Not me. It's fine, we said. Just a quick normal raid, we said.
I was just thinking that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. It's fun.
I mean, I'm just vibing to the music, but the thought still occurred to me. It's like, it figures. Tanking it.
Oh no. Our friend is
Is that what that was, a DC? I don't think they were supposed to be behind the thing, were they?
No. But we
No.
made it work. They realized after, but it was like, well, this is how it is. Alright, our friend is back.
At 8.56 seconds.
Ooh, I think everybody's on this time. Everybody's on this time!
See, that's all it was. We needed
All of our friends made it.
Time for me to play Chicken with Destruction. 0.18. Yes, I'm just trying to see how close I can get to 0.
It's gonna be the shield.
I don't think there's anything hiding at the moment.
Oh, we did it. There we go.
There we go.
Hey, I leveled up.
Jeez.
Oh, you lost the race. Oh, you were trying to finish the alliance raid before we beat Chaser. We did it. We've arrived back to this beautiful sunset / sunrise. I don't know which one. Look at this. It's beautiful.
You're looking at a green cock.
What? No, that's the sunrise.
It happens.
Oh, okay.
Our green cocks are making friends.
Eorzea time is 5:30 p.m. so that's a sunset.
Sunset. Beautiful sunset. What did I get? I got some kind of new ability. Enhance Carachol. Adds an additional effect to Carachol that grants healing over time.
You got regen! Yay!
Let's just enhance my regen.
Oh. Now you got a stronger regen! Yay!
Yep. A little bit of one.
Bo. Boy, we've got some good quotes tonight. Quote number 1851. Our green cocks are making friends.
Friends.
It's immortalized forever. Forever in the quotes. Forever and ever and ever. I'm proud of us. We did really well tonight. We beat another EX. Next week we're gonna tackle Endsinger EX. We're all healers now.
I needed a better AoE.
We've got a better AoE?
Ass size.
Oh, ass size is pretty impressive. I will be honest though, I kind of, at least so far, I prefer Sage.
Yeah. Sage is definitely better.
It's a little bit less stressful.
No.
Because,
Yeah,
like,
say that as long as you keep a manage of the situation.
Yeah,
if
like-
the situation gets out of hand, then it is not. It is very stressful.
Sage seems, or White Mage seems like it's more like you have to focus on like one person at a time a lot more. Like you have stuff that you can focus on multiple, but like Sage seems like they have more things that you can focus, at least so far, because I'm only at level 60.
So far, that's what I was gonna say. It's like not until you get to your 60 on White Mage.
Yeah.
It's not until like mid 70s.
Yeah, I'm
that
not
White
there
Mage
yet.
Gets fun.
Yeah.
You're in the slogs phase for sure.
So maybe White Mage gets better later on. But like right now I have like a
better,
bunch of stuff. And like I have this, which is like regen. And then I have like all my shields, which just help. And then I just put my, what's it called? My cardia on and I just attack and it heals my tank. Which is nice.
That's what I was saying. I was saying I think you'll like Sage a lot. Oh, what was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. White Mage.
Jumped off a cliff.
Oh damn. I was gonna say something, I don't remember.
White Mage is definitely better at just pumping out heals and salvaging situations that are going out of hand, because things like Benediction and such is such a huge insurance policy. As well
I can see that.
As for regular pulls throughout dungeons and such, they definitely have the superior AoE in having the stun effect.
Oh yeah, I really like Holy. Holy's cool.
Oh, and just like heals in general. Like try your best, especially as White Mage, like as you're getting higher in level.
Oh, and this like this heal is like really cool because there's like no. I know I have like these little circles that charge up, but
yeah,
there's not like a cast. Yeah, there's no cast.
Do you have and that gives you mana.
Oh. And then this doesn't have a cast either, but it just uses my little gems.
And then you get a 30-second. I'm pretty sure it gives you mana.
And then I have this, which just refills one of my gems.
Yeah, it restores 7% of your maximum MP.
Yeah.
I will say though, compared to playing Sage and White Mage, mana on Sage still sucks. Like I still need to work on getting better.
It's honestly part just keeping lucid dreaming on cooldown.
Well, I do. I think what it was, we've just been doing EXs though, so I'm just like rezzing, whereas White Mage is like, always try to make sure your White Mage rezzes first, because they have lucid dreaming, what is it? They have the 2 free cast of whatever you use for mana. What is it?
But yeah, reses are definitely
Thin Air.
the mana killer.
Oops, there it is, Thin Air.
For me,
So
you just like we're holding your stick up in the air. If I don't have effects turned on. I saw. You were just like, look at my stick.
Look at my pretty stick.
I've got a stick. Look at it. Sage will definitely be my first healer at level 90. Because I'm almost at level 80.
Yeah. Sage is fun.
I mean, it's easier to get to level 90 because it starts at level 70, so...
Yeah.
You make it kind of
That's
easy.
why it was one of my first ones, too.
And also there's like, with Holy, you have to wait. And it's just like, I could just run around and spam this AoE.
Yeah. And it heals.
What this? What this? The gold needle. Wait, 72 of them. Wait.
72.
What? Wait, hold on. What are these? Here, have some grape juice.
I was gonna say.
Wait. There's more.
The trade-off definitely with AoEs is that while you need to cast the White Mage one, you can cast it from range and then also stun. While for like a Scholar and Sage both, you have to kind of play dicey on your positioning because you'll need to dive into the fray.
Yeah, I have to be like right in the middle of everything to use this. What are?
Yep,
Holy is still based on the healer too.
What?
Like I can't actually cast Holy on a target. It's based on my potency or
What?
where I am.
Thought it used to be.
What are these gold needles for? Are these just for crafting? Did you just make a bunch of crafting stuff to level up and pawn them off on me and Maya?
I would never do that.
Maya.
You're a healer. It cures petrify.
But I can't I just
Carrying item.
Can't I just Asuna that?
Probably. Just take my needle.
But, I mean, apparently I took 675 of them. Now I've got 75 needles. Is Sage any good in PvP?
I played it a long time ago. And I sucked.
Astrologian
really
is definitely the current healer king of PvP.
Someone told me White Mage is pretty good in PvP. I've never tried it.
That's what Eric always plays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Astrologian with its ultimate stuff has a ridiculous synergy with like Dark Knights. Pull in and then murder everything sort of deal. It's been a ridiculous meta that people have been complaining about relentlessly.
I'll try that at some point. Oh yeah, Okami just said not as good as White Mage or Astro. Well, Astro I haven't started even trying to play like normally. I don't even think I have. Oh god, prepare yourselves for the ugliest pants. Oh no, that's right, I fixed it. I forgot I fixed my glam. I used to have these really ugly golden pants. I didn't fix my bars yet. For Astro. I don't want this on my bar.
Yeah, but I mean, you're already like, you know so much about healers that like.
You?
Once you pick up Astro, yeah, because like it's all the basic things. Like you have an attack, you have a dot, you have heals, you have party heals, you have shields. So like you know all the basic stuff. The only thing that's different with Astro is the card thing. So like it's just more buffs that you don't give on White Mage or Sage.
I have a revive?
And that's been severely simplified.
Oh, Ascend is the revive. I want that
Cards used to
over
be
there.
a whole bunch more flex. Now it's basically gift card to melee or gift card to range.
This is the dot.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be up there. Reduces cast times.
That's your speed burst.
That should be over here.
Or your, not speed burst, but your like a party burst.
Benefit.
So you want to use that whenever you use.
Benefit 2. So this is like tier 2?
Yeah, Benefit 2 is like tier 2, and Benefit is like don't put on your bar.
Well, I gotta have it on the bar in case I do a lower dungeon.
Exactly. So it's like don't put it on your bar, but you have to. Sorry.
Helios restores own HP and HP of all nearby parties. So that's like Medica.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing the most physical discomfort.
Astrologe is definitely gonna share a lot of synergy with White Mage just because they're both of the regen healers.
Repose is useless.
It used to be you could switch between shield and regen on Astrologian, but Sage came about, they changed that.
Stores target's HP. Potency increases up to 900 as the target's HP decreases. Is this like regen? Essential dignity.
No, that's like, let me see.
I was gonna say that's in cooldown, global cooldown, just heal. It's effectively the less health your target has, the more it'll heal. Yeah, it's hero shit. But that can still be reasonably used in other capacities as well if you really just need it.
How long is the cooldown? Oh, it's not as long as Benediction.
Oh yeah, no, it's not as big as Benediction. Like it's good for like big tank pools or like.
It's not like an oh shit like Benediction. It's not like a 2-minute cooldown.
It's not a
Yeah.
major. Oh shit.
Not as big as that, but it's hard to get as big as an immediate full heal.
What level are you? 30.
Yeah, whatever the starting level is.
Then you'll get the region at 34.
Oh. Yeah, and whatever the starting level is. I've never played this before. I think I've abandoned the initial job quest. I have to go get it again.
Yeah, that's what you said. You're like, oh shit, I have to heal people?
Yeah, I
Fuck
picked
this.
it up once and I immediately abandoned it because they wanted me to heal people. This was like 2 years ago, and it wasn't about that. I wasn't about that noise back then.
I just want to fight.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit people. I wanted to shoot my bow and arrow at them. Oh yeah, oh that's pretty.
And it's not just because, maybe it is. Maybe it's because I'm an astrologian.
Maybe.
And then I finally noticed.
Probably not though.
Probably not.
Bo, you just finished the first square of your shawl. Ooh, how many squares do you have to make? Like, how big of a shawl are you planning to make? But Apple, Narim, and Amaya, I'm probably gonna hop out and say goodnight to everybody in chat. Y'all are amazing. I'm proud of y'all.
Night night.
I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for running the EX tonight. Y'all did amazing. I'm proud of y'all.
Yay.
Yeah, it went well.
Yeah, it did. I can't believe we cleared it in the first lockout. That's a first.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, indeed.
Usually, I don't even think how many lockouts did it take us with zero miss? I think that was 3 too, also, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gonna say that one I wasn't around for, so trust.
Yeah, I think it was our third
You
one.
weren't there for Zeramis?
Mm-mm.
I was with you for a different Zero Miss group.
Okay.
Yeah, that was with Dad.
Yeah, that's right. That was, yeah, Andrew and Rats.
Yeah, Andrew, and we had Moon and Sephir and such too.
And my partner. No, he wasn't there with you.
No, I haven't run anything with him. Midnight Okami! Bo, you should make it like the world's biggest shawl. Like, break a world record. What's the world record for the biggest shawl in the world? World record for the world's biggest shawl.
I could see it being pretty big.
The longest knitted scarf. That's not what I wanted, though. Bo, I've got good news. There may not be a record for the world's biggest shawl.
Where are you putting this on, Bo?
Because Bo is amazing, and I think Bo can do it.
True. Bo is definitely amazing.
I'm seeing lots of things about the world's biggest scarf.
That does not surprise me.
How big is it?
The world's biggest scarf is 14,978 feet and 6.6 inches long. Are we talking like a foot long? Because then it's 14. Then it's 14,978 hot dogs. That's real easy because it's a foot long.
Now it makes sense.
Now, if you're talking about the standard store-bought typical hot dog, well, that's probably a little bit shorter.
Hey, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. I love that name. How you doing, my friend?
6 inches?
I was gonna say we could probably, in a safe reasonable bet, just double the number.
How big is your average
$5
hot
footlong.
dog?
Probably 4
On
inches.
my extensive internet research, what is this website? On my extensive internet research determined that normal hot dogs are 4.8 inches long. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So here we go. The length of the world's longest scarf is 14,000 feet. Divided by 4.8.
Wow. Joe.
Yeah.
This is when you're a year.
So that's 3,120.4 hot dogs.
You've got it wrong. Divided by 4.3 would assume a 4.3 foot long hot dog.
Oh. Apparently it's not my year of math.
You're attempting it. So Nora, what should we do instead?
Let's see here. 4.8 divided by 12 is 0.4. So that, I think, would be the number you're dividing by. Because 4.8 inches is 0.4 feet, so...
Oh yeah, it's by inches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. We need to turn it into inches. Oh fuck, this is complicated.
No. I've turned into feet, so just divide by 0.4.
Feet?
Okay. By 0.4.
Yeah, 4.8 inches is about 0.4.
Oh my god, it's 37,445 hot dogs.
There we go.
That's a lot of hot dogs. That's a whole lot of hot dogs. That's more. That's about the same number of hot dogs as I eat in a year.
Ah, you eat a scarf worth of hot dogs.
Yeah, I eat the same amount of hot dogs as in the world's largest scarf in a year.
Impressive.
Yeah, well,
Everyone, welcome to the stream wrap up, where we go off the deep end and try to figure out the length of the world's longest scarf in hot dogs.
Yeah, just in the stream wrap up. This doesn't happen all the time. This is just in the wrap up. Just in the wrap up. We totally weren't talking about green cocks and BDSM and who knows what else throughout. How many glizzies to the moon? Oh, fuck. Distance to the moon. Oh shit, that's in miles though. It's 238,900 miles. How many inches in a mile?
This is why the metric system's better for conversions. All we need to do is move decimal points if this was metric.
How many inches to the moon? 15 billion inches! Who did the math that determined there's 15 billion inches to the moon?
Probably the people that went to the moon.
They took like a ruler with them and they're like, we're gonna measure the inches to the moon.
A really long measuring tape. Some probably say it was a glizzy.
What was it, 4.8 inches in a glizzy?
Yeah, on average.
So 15, how many zeros are in a billion? 15 billion divided by 4.8. Wait, that's 1.8. 4.8. Wait, what? Oh, 3,125,000,000 hot dogs to the moon. That's
so I'm really proud of you.
What?
You're doing shit I never thought I would see you do. Like, ever.
I don't know if that's accurate.
Oh no! I timed it, Amaya.
No. Why did you time out Amaya? No, Amaya.
I'm just pressing my push to talk button. Amaya, I'm so sorry.
Amaya. No, we've gotta build a bridge to the moon in hot dogs. That's the goal for 2024. We build a bridge to the moon in hot dogs. You did not deserve it, Amaya. We love you, Amaya.
But yeah, about 3.1 billion.
To them, will they show back?
We're gonna build a bridge to the moon in hot dogs. That's the goal for 2024.
No. Also, Apple, I don't think you can reverse this scorched earth that has been committed.
I've done worse.
He thought they were timed out for posting math in chat.
It's done is done.
Nightbot automatically times you out if you post math in chat. I have it programmed. You post math in chat, you're done. No, Amaya, you're fine. I'm proud of you. I didn't even see the math.
Can say more accurately, instead of any representation of yourself, this is just showing we should probably wrap things up.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all are amazing.
Y'all too.
Go get some rest. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. But go get some rest. Go get some snacks. Go get some sleep. Go get some hydration, because y'all have been here since like 7 hours ago, hanging out and running content. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. 7 hours and 14 minutes. We've been doing stuff that whole time. That is true. But I feel like it's time for a snack.
It is, well...
Snack.
It's time for bed.
And a snack.
I've been
in bed. Snack in bed. Good night, Apple. Good night, Narim.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
All right. We are gonna call it an evening. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing a cool little indie game for the first part of the stream. An indie game called Wildmender, which is gonna be a sponsored game. And then we're gonna start Persona 3 Reloaded. This for the second half of the stream. We are not going to be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the Final Fantasy free evening. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to start Persona 3. I actually am going to go get the game installed after I wrap up. I'm going to get that installed and the sponsored game installed, both of them, after I wrap up. So tomorrow we're going to be playing 2 new games. So it'll be like a new game showcase. The sponsored game is kind of like a open world survival game. It's an indie game. It looks really cool. I'm actually really excited to check it out. It looks really, really cool. I'm going to be playing it on the PS5. I believe it's also on Steam and possibly Xbox. I'm not sure about Xbox. I know it's on Steam, but I'll be playing the PS5 version. Yeah, Persona is kind of like Digimon for adults. A little bit. Persona game, like, I know Persona 5 had some very, like, serious topics in it. So I don't know about Persona 3, but I know Persona 5 had some very serious, like, very, like, real-world topics. So I'm actually really interested to see what kind of stuff they have in Persona 3. I'm very, very excited, because I've never played any of the other Personas. Let's take a peek on Twitch. Let's see who's streaming that we can raid. Y'all are lovely. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us this evening. We did a bunch of stuff tonight. We did a new EX, which I will make a highlight of for anybody that wants to check it out. It'll be on the channel, and I'll drop it in the high-end content channel in the Discord, so there's no spoilers for anyone that's not up to that content. Let's raid our lovely friend Hurricane Ariel, who it looks like it is their Twitch affiliate anniversary. It's their Twitch affiliate anniversary. And they're playing some Pow World. Everybody's playing Pow World. Every time we raid someone, they're just playing Pow World. Every raid that we do, they're playing Pow World. But it is their Twitch affiliate anniversary, and they're doing a 48-hour stream. Holy Christmas, they're doing a 48-hour stream. So let's go show them some love and wish them a happy anniversary, affiliate anniversary. There's some raid emotes. First two are for subs. The third one down is for a select few individuals that have the higher bit tiers. And the fourth one works for everyone because it is the universal Twitch raid emote that's just universal. It works for everybody on the platform. And yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a cool little indie game. We're gonna be playing Persona. We got a wild and wacky week of games planned for this week. We're gonna be playing Pokemon. We're gonna be playing Honkai. We're gonna be playing more Poppy Playtime. We're gonna be playing more Persona. Of course, we got Final Fantasy coming up this week. We got all kinds of stuff this week. We got all kinds of crazy stuff coming up this week. So we've got wacky stuff coming up all this week. So definitely stop on by for more J Chili madness throughout the upcoming week. And it's all going to culminate in some more Lethal Company with Crowd Control on Friday. So I will see everybody back here tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Bo, you have a great night. Okami, you have a great night. Apple and the Ram and Amaya, thank you so much for hanging out and running content in Final Fantasy. Senza, thank you so much for hanging out. You're freaking amazing. I'm proud of y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. If anyone else is lurking, y'all are amazing amount of time. See y'all tomorrow.